What's good, chat? Welcome in. How you guys doing? How was the weekend? How was the, I guess Monday? Yeah, today's Tuesday. Welcome in to the start of the streaming week. We are doing, well, what are we doing? Today is part 4 of the Shiny Run. If you guys remember last week, we may or may not have got beaten by a teddy bear. And that ended our attempted nuzlocke, which then turned into a playthrough because apparently the nuzlocke was not actually the recommended thing. So we're still on the right track. We are getting through with our playthrough today, or at least making progress. I'm thinking, because we got through the bug gym, right? We caught another shiny, if I remember correctly, and then maybe we didn't. I don't remember, but bug gym, right? And then the cloth. So now we're on to the grass gym, and then the burb titan, dark gym. So that's the plan for today. Spacebar, welcome in. Ray, how you doing? Part 4 already, damn. Well, you know, a day of all time, that's cool, that's cool. Okay. Yeah, today we're getting through that in like 3 hours. Count me on that. Because honestly, right, we have the mons to rebuild this run to the maximum effort, or whatever you want to call it, you know? But yeah. So that's the plan. Before we kick things off, if you're on YouTube and you haven't liked the stream yet, please like the stream. It helps the channel a lot. Subscribe if you're not subscribed yet. And one sec, I need to get my Switch. Ring the bell so you guys can be notified of more streams and such like this. And also, if you're on Twitch, follow. That's free. If you're on YouTube and you want to be on Twitch, !Twitch in the chat on YouTube, or bring up the Twitch link. And vice versa for Twitch. If you want my YouTube, !YouTube in the Twitch chat. What's going on here? Oh, there we go. Discord, socials, all that fun stuff. I'm getting my controllers right now. Chat, have you guys been seeing all of what's going on with like Nintendo games and all that? Oh, apparently, I haven't looked too much into it. Apparently the Switch 1s are going up in price. Like, okay, that's interesting. Typical Nintendo being Nintendo, I suppose. The Psyduck will do so much. That's right. We did get a Psyduck. We did get that blue, beautiful duck. That once it evolves, it looks funky, but hey, man, it is what it is. It be what it be. We don't throw a fit. No idea at all. No shot. Yeah. E.T., what's good, man? Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, Nintendo's being Nintendo. And also, they just nothing about the whole Mario Kart update. I haven't played it since the update came out, but just a bunch of intermissions, I suppose. What was I gonna say? That's about it for Nintendo, really, but I don't know, man. It's kind of weird that they upped the price for a freaking Switch 1, you know what I mean? A little bit suspect. Suspect your tits. Okay. What in the hell? Shall we do anything fun over the weekend, though? Switch 1, Switch increase half a decade later because before GTA 6. Yes, that is true. Guess my grammar can't increase. That is true as well. You're doing good? That's good to hear, man. That's good to hear. But look at that blue. I didn't even mean to pull him out, but look at him. He's blue AF, buddy. Okay. So this is our lineup. We got Spacebar. We have Pork Rinds. Donald J, for reasons. Chimi. And Scammer. So we got a pretty good lineup, I think. We can honestly just run this comp and not even necessarily search for a shiny yet, or another one, because for the next gyms, right? Grass, fire flying. We also have a fire bite, I believe. Fire fang, fire bite. What the hell? Who the hell am I? Fire fang on this guy, right? So we should be good. I say should because you know me. You know me. Also confusion. I mean, he is water, so that would be dangerous. But you know, be what it be. We could always throw Pommy in there too, because screw it, you know. But I think having Fletchling out would be amazing. Also, our level cap right now is 20, being that they have a level cap of 17, I believe. So we need to be careful with these levels. I think Spacebar is the only one that we're not going to really do much with right now, just to be safe. Once we get past the ground gym, or the grass gym, I do believe. Let me double check that the Burb, the big Titan Burb, right, will be level 20, which for us will be a level cap of 23. That is correct. So right now our level cap is 17, but with my little you know, handicap I'm giving myself, it's plus 3. So I can do up to 20. With Bombardier, I can get our Pokemon up to level 23. So we are pretty solid. I think we're just going to go ahead and say screw it. Take on the gym right now, you know, because fuck it, we ball. Anyways. Chillin' TOTK, that sounds good. Brad, what's good? When did you catch a Psyduck? In the last stream we did. We did catch it in the last stream. It was right there, you know? But yeah, we did. We did, Brad. What's good, man? How was your weekend? You been playing Pal World? I have seen that. I've seen you post in Discord. Not really, just been playing good old Rivals. I don't know what else to play. Rivals is a good one, though. Went up into woods for a few hours the other day. Picked Huckleberries. Huckleberries. That's an interesting thing to pick, but hey, man. I don't know what you do with Huckleberries. What can you do with Huckleberries, Spacebar? Level cap goes up even when fighting the bosses? Yes, indeed. Because I'm using Nuzlocke, the Nuzlocke path, right? But this isn't a true Nuzlocke. So honestly, I could just over level as much as I want. But Mexica made a good point. He's like, that would just take the fun out of it. So we set a cap for me, and that's plus 3 over the the regular cap. So yeah, I essentially set my own cap. Look at him sleeping. It's like he doesn't pay. It's like, you know, he doesn't pay rent. Because he doesn't. This boy is just snoozing. Or he's acting like he pays rent. He doesn't at all. He just sleeps in a Pokeball all day. Anyways, we're moving. Pie, cobbler, jam, or other desserts. It's sweeter. It's a sweeter blueberry with some tart in there, and they taste amazing. Oh, shoot. You know, I might have to try Huckleberry at some point. Maybe I have in the past, and I just don't remember. Pretty good. I'm playing Rivals right now. Oh, okay. You playing Ranked right now, Brett? So you're doing a Nuzlocke, but without when your Pokemon dies, it's dead. Kind of. It's more of a challenge run now. I was attempting a Nuzlocke, but we all know how that was, and, you know, it's just not worth it with the shiny. The shiny-only Nuzlocke thing is crazy. But essentially, yes, it is a Nuzlocke. A Nuzlocke is a challenge. It's just, you take out the majority of the Nuzlocke rules. It's a happy lock. That's a good way to put it. It's a good way to put it, actually. How's TOTK coming, ET? He's going to keep his sanity and happiness while locking? Yes, exactly. And we're just skipping through all this, you know, mindless chatter from Demona. But yeah, the sanity part is the biggest thing, you know. Who the hell? Is the background music good enough? You want it up? Oh, you know what? We're about to see if the Sunflora spaz out. If they go 5 frames a second still. Probably not. The Switch 2 has been shown here to not do that. So I'm ready to see Sunflora in 60 frames a second, or 120. Is this 1440p 120? I think it is. I don't know if we have the options. Actually, let me check. TOTK is so good, I did not realize how useful the Zelda Notes app thing would be. I need to get that. Jaheem, hello. How are you doing on Twitch? I'm doing great. How about yourself? Tears of the Kingdom, Ray. Oh, Nimona always kind of creeps me out. She's something. I'm definitely getting DK Bonanza. It looks sick. Me too. You're doing good? That's good to hear, Jaheim. It's kind of quiet but noticeable. All right, we'll turn it up a little bit. Don't you have to set the graphic settings in the actual Switch 2 settings? I think it's just standard. I don't think so, because, well, maybe. Oh, we could check on that later, but I don't know. 3064p? What the hell? I don't know about all that. What was I gonna do? I'll turn up the music. There we go. Alright. Moving on. Yeah, we'll probably look at that at some point. Okay. Sunflora hunting we go. But yeah, I think there's certain settings, right? Like you can cap out the not the frame rate, but the refresh rate. Like you either turn on or off 120 hertz, if I'm not mistaken. I need to look at that again, but I think you can turn on and off 120 hertz. I currently have 120 hertz on. Shut. Was it a match? No, I'm not playing ranked right now. I don't feel like solo queuing in bronze. That does sound horrendous. I will be honest, Brett. I know that feeling. It is not good. Alright. We're putting it to the test. Do the Sunflora dance left and right in 5 frames a second? We shall find out. Today on Happy Ball Z. Wow, you can actually see them. They do, in fact. Look at them. They're not spazzing whatsoever. And you can actually see them. You can discern them between the potted ones and the not so potted ones. This is fantastic. See, Nintendo, this is all we ever asked for. Well, that's unfortunate. The Pokeball was right there. Is this dude getting ice cream? Well, at least he's staying vegan, I guess. That's a popsicle. It's still vegan. Actually, if he's a Sunflora, then he's eating his own kind. So it's cannibalism. And then you get this one who's trying to buy from a vending machine. What is going on here? Actually, if a plant eats a fruit, is that considered cannibalism? I mean, fruits come from plants, but fruits aren't plants. You picking up what I'm putting down? Like, yeah, I don't know. This makes no sense to me right now. Wait, what? Switch 2 is like $500? No. It's $450. The bundle is $500. If they're increasing the Switch 1 price, it wouldn't make it near the Switch 2 price. I don't know how much they're increasing it. Hopes they still dance in 5 frames. Marker World, yes, without it is $450. This makes no sense to me right now. Let me do research. Well, I mean, I just heard about it. Like I said earlier, I haven't done that much in-depth, like, looking into the price change and stuff. So I don't know. I don't know exactly, like, how much, like, it's gone up, it's going up, or has gone up already, you know. Did I just go all? I did. Wow. Okay, they're not, you know, spazzing out, but they're definitely, like, teleporting. Look at them all. See, this is the proper performance that I wanted of the game. That I paid for it. So Switch 1 is $350. Kind of like pets in Minecraft. That pricing, $350? Well, could fruit be considered kids for plants? Oh god. That's where they have the seeds to grow into more plants. That is actually true. That is actually very true, Space. That is a good point. But $350 for a freaking Switch 1 is disgusting. When it's $100 less than a Switch 2, that's crazy. You know what that is? That's them peer pressuring people to just buy Switch 2s. That's it. Because you look at that and now you're like, oh, well, it's only $100. It's not only, but you know what I mean. It's $100 more for the Switch 2. Honestly, you would buy the Switch 2. Why would you pay $350 for a Switch 1 when the Switch 2 is $100 more and way more powerful and can do everything the Switch 1 can do plus more? That's so unpeak. From Nintendo from Walmart is $250. Oh, wait. What's the incentive then from buying it from Nintendo? Wait, what? Is that like a bundle? Also, wait a minute. What is Fletchling's Terra? Okay. This is still fine. I would have loved it to be freaking, ooh, they have a Pseudo-Wudo, don't they? Okay. Nah. We're making it. Alright. I don't care about the Pseudo-Wudo. The Pseudo-Wudo ain't shit, okay? Because we're gonna pull out the Fletchling when Pseudo-Wudo comes out. He doesn't understand. Actually, hold up. No, I need a save. Your boy needs a save. Can't be making these mistakes. No, sir. You know, talking about Legend of Zelda, by the way, ET, I want to say 3/4 of the way done with Wind Waker. I forgot how much there was to do in that game. I'm on like over a day or so of playtime already. Mainly because I keep like sailing around and getting all the little things. But it's also just there's a lot in the game. The main story too. So I've been deep into that, so I haven't touched TOTK yet. Or on the Switch too. If I die, don't forget me. Wait, what? There we go, not buying anything Nintendo. Yeah, right. Nintendo says the same thing for more. I don't know why. It's Nintendo, man. Or will the me not be used in the gym? Oh. I was like, what are you talking about? Yes, the spacebar Psyduck. The blue ones. No, he's not being used here. He's gonna get deleted. He's gonna get deleted if we use him in the grass gym. What you mean? Die in the gym, that is. Indeed. Okay, Brassius. You little weirdo. Or tall weirdo. Yeah, y'all, about to go into a fight in a war. Don't forget me, y'all. Yeah, you're over here, like, taking a selfie. Or taking a TikTok. Yeah, we out here about to get into a war. World War III, I think. Wish me luck. It goes viral, and then the next day, nobody ever hears from you again. You're done. You got viral on TikTok for 24 hours, if that. Then you're gone. It's kind of dark, actually. In a second, I never played Wind Waker. I will definitely be circling back to it. Definitely do. If you love TOTK and you like Zelda, you might like Wind Waker. Or you probably will. The thing is that TOTK and Breath of the Wild they're different, right? They're not the typical, they're an open world sandbox, essentially. Kind of. I mean, they're very great games, don't get me wrong, but it's not the typical Zelda, like, metric, you know? Why do you put it to his forehead? Is that what he usually does? He's like praying to the Terra gods. I'm so happy though, in Season 3 they're nerfing Mr. Fantastic's inflatability. Yes! So he's not a mini tank. Also, one shot, one down, 2 to go. Honestly, I could, okay. Should I just keep the burb in and see if I can one-shot Sudowoodo? Because that dude is going to be slow AF. You know what? I'm going to do that. We're wiping him out with this burb. Scammer. Just pecking him down. Pause. Also, the Thing is about to be an anti-air tank. That's crazy, and I'm going to be using him more. Oh. Wait, acrobatics is a... Oh, it is. I'm not holding an item, so screw it. Sudowoodo won't know what hit him, man. Sudowoodo's about to get deleted. You wanna know why? Because a regular Sudowoodo, probably not. A rock type against a flying type, you would think no. However, comma, you guys already know he's going into a grass terraform. Wait a minute. Good. Truly Wudo. Please don't. That's cringe. There's no way that Sudowoodo goes first with this, right? There's no shot. Oh. We did it. Oh! Okay, maybe not. Ooh. Okay, no, he's strong, though. He's a strong little bird. Alright. We made it out. We did good. That guy. Thinking he was going to trounce me, huh? Phoenix will have a new chain reaction ability, so that'll be interesting. Yeah, I didn't look too much into Phoenix, but or like Jean Grey / Phoenix, but I will. But they are removing the Storm team up with Torch, which makes me sad. I mean, it was a fun team up, but they switch around the team ups all the time, which is cool. I love that. They keep the game so this dude looks like he's freaking out. He's losing it. But yeah, I think I'll like it. Did you ever play Zelda Spirit Tracks? I played all of those, dude. Spirit Tracks. What was the other one? There was Spirit Tracks, and there was something else on the DS. There was two of those games. There was Spirit Tracks and the Phantom Hourglass, I want to say. That was also good. Let me read back up. My bad. Let's let this guy evolve. Should I get Lord on Wolf or Bucky first? I would say Bucky. I got a text today from Staff Sergeant Duran asking me if I was aware of the opportunities in the Marines for me after the ASVAB. I can only think of the Invisible song by Duran Duran. Oh my god. Wait, you took the ASVAB spacebar? Nonetheless, that's a hard ignore from me, yes. I watched the vid and saw nothing about anti-air rock. So they were talking about it in the developer direct. He was mentioning it. Where you can jump to enemies and use his haymaker mid-flight. So instead of just being able to jump to allies now, he can jump to enemies, which means airborne enemies as well. While he's charging up a haymaker, punch him right in the noggin. Apparently it knocks him down, which is crazy. But Season 3 seems so peak already besides... wait, SG. Who's SG? SG. Am I missing something? I'm just not thinking about them correctly. Getting buffed again. Oh, Squirrel Girl. That doesn't make sense to me. Actually, no. Yes and no. The buff is basically just giving her a different kit, or a new move in the kit, right? That, like, heat-seeking thing with Iron Man, right? Isn't that the only change? Or just for gore? I'm so unexcited for Iron Man nerfs. Hey, man, it's needed, though. I'll be honest. As much as I do love you playing Iron Man, there's no shot. You copied me. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Time to learn Human Torch, indeed. Let me read Twitch chat now. But they are removing the Storm team up. They're nerfing Emma Frost, which is unfortunate. Why are they nerfing her? Nerfing her shield or something? I haven't looked at that yet. Hopefully nothing too big. I'm excited for the new symbiote skins. They look sick. Squirrel Girls actually looks badass. Jeff looks pretty good. I think you're right. I only played Spirit Tracks. Yeah, it was so good. Yeah, Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass were fantastic. Who should I lure DPS next? Storm or Human Torch? I would say Human Torch, spacebar. And yeah, just like Ray said, that's going to be so effing cinematic. Squirrel Girl. Yeah, Squirrel Gal. Gonna think. Her Diamond form. Okay, I think that's fair. Her Diamond form definitely needed a nerf. That shit is wild. Won't know exact nerfs until they release the balance patch notes. Yeah. That probably won't come until... when? I don't know when. Wait, this... Oh, that's right. This only is a positive, huh? Freaking love the Firebird, man. Ooh! Wait, what? He's evolving too? I think it's a she, but whatever. Double evolve, baby. Look at him. We got a fighting type now. Perfect timing, because we're about to face the Dark Gym. My favorite thing is that we'll be able to mix and match MVP screens. Wait, what? Oh, for different, for like having different skins on? Is that what you mean? We got 9 days to get Lord. Hell yeah. Chimi, let's go. But no, I think that Emma Frost getting her diamond form nerfed is perfectly fine. She's kind of cracked with that. She's like a... I would compare her in that state to how Mr. Fantastic is with his little bubble. Or his freaking rubber body. Luffy body is what you might call it. Won't be locked behind their specific skins anymore. Nice! Okay, I did not see that, actually. Evo 2 is so much better than Evo 3 for Pommy. The detail is insane. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, right? The detail's actually good. And y'all can see it. Like, look, actually, look at the character models right now. They look fairly smooth. I mean, you could look at the hands and be like, well, it looks like it's horribly photoshopped. But the face and stuff like that, it's pretty good. Ooh, the windmill. We need to see the distance that we can see the windmill. Chat, what are the... Let's see, how many... Okay, how am I going to ask this? Pardon me. Alright, 1 second. Oh, let's do it again. That's one of the Elite Four dudes, right? I can't remember. Pass how many... How many Legend of Zelda games have we played, chat? Like, talking with ET about this has got me going back to my roots of Legend of Zelda. I will say the one that I definitely have not fully played through is Majora's Mask. I just never... It's not that I didn't enjoy it. I didn't really want to spend that much time on it. It just seems so different. It's not a type of different like Wind Waker and TOTK and Breath of the Wild are though. It's like it's its own thing, which is fine, but I don't know. 0? Bro, we gotta change that, buddy. We gotta change that. Can't believe they're giving college students 10 costume trials. What? What does that mean? How do you hold up? What? Tell me about that, Brad. Talking about Marvel Rivals? Gym cleared. I miss all the hype of the battle. Yeah, it's fine. Mexico, what's good? But yes, gym is cleared. The hype of the battle, you can go through it really quick. It was very quick. The Flamebird put in all the work, actually. I can't even afford a 10 BP for Rivals. A 10? You mean... Oh, I was like 10 BP. $10 battle pass. Well, do you have Nintendo Switch Online? Do you have NSO, Ray? Let me know that. But yeah, we gotta change this up. Also, I don't condone this, but emulators exist. Clear my throat. Just saying. I don't condone any of what I say, though. What the... We're making this. No. No. That's trash. Oh, no. Okay. I'm over it. Alright, now we go to the burb. Where's the burb? That's the cloth, the stony titan. Is that the burb? That's the burb. Yeah. Okay, I think the burb is next, right? You haven't bought online in 2 years? Sheesh, then never mind. Verified college students get 10 free costume trials. Apparently they verify with emails from school domains and some other thing I haven't looked at yet. Well, good thing I'm going through schooling. Shoot, I'm about to check on that, huh? Actually, I lied. My favorite thing is the new Ultimate VFX stuff. Wanda's looks sick for her skin. Wait, are they already out? Back in a minute, I'm gonna rewatch the video, see how verified it. I will be 100% be taking advantage of the call scene stuff, though. Absolutely, man. If it's available, do it. Okay, so Grass Gym, now Bombardier. Flying Dark. to level 20, so we want to be at least level 23. We can be up to 23 for my little handicap. Alright, let's get to the burb. That burb do be bourbon. Mexico, how was your weekend, bud? Was clipping? Hell yeah. Entry question earlier. Yeah, I took the funny military quiz in health class because yes, hell yeah. Your weekend's been good? Fantastic to hear, Mexico. Ooh, actually, chat, before we go anywhere, you know what it's time for? One thing I wasn't able to do before because we were so low level is catch me a shiny Riolu. Now, do you guys think we should catch the shiny Riolu after the burb? Or before? It don't really matter, I guess, but... Just bite, I forgot about that. Yeah, he doesn't. Okay. Wait, if the big burb is flying dark, do fighting moves do regular damage? I just thought about that. Let's save. No, they put previews of the Wanda's VFX in the video. Oh, I need to relook at that. Oh, wait, that was the fire thing, right? I did see that. So it looks like you input your student email, and then if it's valid, they send a code to that. Then you input. Interesting. Okay, so we go this way. So we're going northwest. Riolu anytime is peak? Hell yeah. Yes, after? Alright, bet. To answer your question earlier, yeah, I took the funny military quiz. Your week has been good. How far did you get in Power World? Frick, I don't remember, man. My level, it wasn't that high. I'll say that much. I need to go back and... Eevee! What if it's a Ditto? I'm just gonna check. Obviously it's not shiny, but... Watch it be a fucking Ditto. We're just gonna destroy it. Destroy the Eevee. Oh. Oh. How dare thee. Meow. It was an Eevee. It was not a frickin' Thingaling. Northwest. Off we go. Hey, Minky. Oh, bye-bye. Go-Get. What does a shiny Go-Goat look like? Or whatever, the Skiddo. Is it pretty different or not too different? Pocket Sand, hell yeah. How far are you guys in Power World right now, Spacebar? I want to say I made it to like, I don't know, level 30. One of the, I don't remember. I know I caught a lot of the pals. Wait, what about this guy? Doesn't he have blue eyes? What is the Charcadet? Isn't it, he has blue eyes or something like that? Blue eyes, white dragon. Whatever, so if they don't have yours, contact support to get added. Actually, I lied again. I played one Zelda game for like 20 on an emulator back in middle school. It was one of the earlier games for like 20 minutes. Ah, yeah, it was one of the top-down ones, huh? White with gold accents. Okay. Stark contrast. I'm level 31 in Spaghettis. I think 18-ish. Oh, nice. Damn, you're way far ahead of him. He has blue eyes. Very hard to notice, in my opinion. Gotcha, gotcha. Tis gooch, tis gooch. Oh, we forgot about the windmill. No, we already saw it moving. It's cool. Hey, sunny day. What do you know? We were talking about that the other day. The other sunny day. Ha ha ha. Wait. Oh no, that's a normal color. What's the shiny for these guys? They have a red tail instead of yellow-orange. Oh, gotcha. I gotcha. Picnic lady, give me some picnic stuff. Slight change of orange to red. Do you remember if you caught the Jorman type? What? I don't think so. What kind of pal is that? The name sounds familiar. I don't know. A lot of shinies this gen were kind of lame to me. There was a lot. I agree. I think that was a general consensus. Was just that. They do not be too good looking. Bonk. Hydrate. Thank you, Bread. Thank you for keeping me honest. Got you. Water Dragons, one of the alpha spawns. Oh, I don't think I caught that one then. I could emulate the Zelda games, but I honestly don't use my computer that much anymore. That's fair. Well, you say that. However, comma, if you have a smartphone, I guarantee there's an app for that. Or something you could download for that on your phone. I say that because I may or may not have downloaded a PlayStation Plus, or actually, like, PSP emulator that may or may not have been able to play God of War. There's the PlayStation emulator, actually, onto my phony phone. Where that bird at? Actually, you know what we need to do? We need to get this boy up on a Tuesday. Alright, spacebar, let's put in some work, huh? Let's earn your keep. Very nice. He used iron defense. What an idiot. Doesn't he know that only raises his defense? Nerd. Does he have sturdy? Or whatever the hell it's called? That's pretty unfortunate. Interesting. 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 Very interesting. I didn't like that. Not like that. Well, let's go back and heal. Now, Fanfi is what? Phanpy Shiny is green, I want to say. Get him. Alright, he's gone. Missed your chance. Get him. Get them too. He's just looking at us funny. Yep. Get him too, might as well. Yep. Go on a rampage there, Psyduck. Okay, not so much there. It's fine though. Look at that guy running away. How about this one? Boom, dead. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Very light blue. Okay. So he's already light blue, so he's just a pale blue then? Like, that's crazy. That's kind of a BS shiny, man. He avoided it? Okay. This is rigged. I'll make life a lot easier for both of us. Here. You're dead. He should have let me kill him when we had the chance. In battle, you know? What an asshole. Alright, so max level's 23 for us. We'll get him there. We'll get him there. Ooh! It's kind of nasty. There ain't no way. Okay. That was a little bit unnerving. I'll be honest with you. Very peak. Very peak. Very nice. Gonna heal again. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come back in the ball. What are you doing over there, Psyduck? What about the Drifloon? Whoops. Gold with blue. Okay. So very noticeable again. Wait, like the purple turns blue? Or the purple turns gold? Man, those Phanpy shinies must be hard to point out. That's crazy, because it's already so blue. You know what I mean? Whoa! What are you doing? Hey, 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 what the Mankey? Buddy doesn't know what's about to hit him. He just done goofed. Okay, never mind. I think I done goofed. Not. He's about to learn. This little fighting type dude is about to learn. Fighting monkey. For balloon, yes. Okay. Okay. What a sussy monkey. Susky. Wait. Did that... Oh, I thought the Skiddo went inside of the... Brother, what are you doing? What are you doing? Deleted. What? Well, that did a whole lot of nothing. A little bit sussy. So what are our top 3 shinies for Gen 9? We're over here talking about how bad the shinies are in this gen, but what are our favorites for Gen 9? And I guess did hello? What was I saying? And I guess, you know, they don't necessarily have to be Gen 9. Dundozo is pretty crazy, though. Dundozo goes pretty hard. Tatsugiri's okay. Dundozo. I know they're shiny locked, but Koraidon, peak. Almost on par with Rayquaza. Why can't I get up here? Do I have to fly for this one? What? I thought there is... Oh, there's one of these. Dundozo. I guess Koraidon. But it's shiny locked. I'm trying to think of the other ones. I'm not growing a garden. That Skiddo just really wants to grow a garden. I'm not growing a garden. My favorite ones are shiny locked. Wait. Okay, so anyways, if they're shiny locked, whatever. No matter if they're shiny locked or not, what are our favorites? I would say Tatsugiri for Gen 9. They're like not that are found in Scarlet, not just because they're found in Scarlet and Violet, but Gen 9 specific. You know, for me, Tatsugiri, Koraidon, and Chi-Yu, the ancient fish. I think that's Chi-Yu, right? Oh, bank. Okay. Ooh, the boulders. The boulders. What's level Psyduck? You get Psyduck up to like level 20 and that'll be good. Palafin Hero is super good. That is pretty dope. For me, Palafin Hero, Satitan. Satitan is solid though. Dundozo. Yeah, actually, not 2 mil concurrent. Decent, but decent. What? I played Grow a Garden. What the hell is Grow a Garden? Wow. But Chi-Yu. Blue Fire. I like Skeledirge. Ooh, the pink. Yeah. Skeledirge is actually really good. Roblox game? Of course I don't know. Of course. You know, I did see that Fortnite is doing something with T-Pain soon. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. T-Pain is one of the greatest. 20 more years of T-Pain, by the way. He's iconic. I didn't know I went around beating up puppies. Grow a Garden is a game of Roblox where you grow a garden. It's actually quite relaxing. Really? So it's like a kind of an Animal Crossing-esque, or what's that other Animal Crossing type game on the Switch? Freaking why am I drawing a blank? Y'all know what I'm talking about. You guys have wanted me to play it in the past. T-Pain, gang, indeed, indeed. Stardew Valley, yes. Yeah. Oh yeah, Mexico is. I'm curious. I haven't looked at it into it too much yet. Is Deltarune available on physical copy or just digital? I'd imagine just digital. Hey, why are you looking at me funny, stupid? I love Stardew. A lot of people do. And one of mine and ET's friends really love it as well. Well, I think two of our friends do. I know one of them does. Or did during COVID. I don't know if I think she still plays it, actually. Mom really likes that game. I mean, supposedly it's just a relaxing and chill vibe experience type thing, you know? This Psyduck is out for blood. Maybe it's because his name's Spacebar. Probably why. Whoa! Buddy's catching all the smoke. Yeah, I think they both played it. Yeah, I think so too. Ooh, what's in here? Oh, connection. We need to find that goddamn picnic person again. Your boy is low. Sure to get low. The apple bottom jeans, both to burn, I don't I'm looking at her. Hit the flow. Next thing you know, sure to get low. You're a very violent person, as we know. You are indeed. And it shows with the Psyduck. I've kind of been thinking about checking out Terraria. I've ever played it. I never have, but people have been telling me to. I think chat, you guys have told me about Terraria. Is it playable with a controller? I think it is. I want to say it is. I've been getting into playing Pokemon ROM hacks recently. I'm thinking I might start doing that as well. Now that I'm getting back into Pokemon. Those are fun from what I've seen. Wi-Fi is actually cheeks and I can't load past the part where you say Stardew Valley. There's no shot. Tell Mexica that I say there's no shot. Spacebar. Just repeat everything I say until Mexica gets caught up. RIP. Well, not everything, but, you know, directed towards him, I suppose. No shots, dude. All right. You know what? Let's go kill this burb. The burb shall die. He shall know pain and suffering. What the? Am I drunk? Was there not a Pokeball there? Hold up. Am I going insane? Wasn't there a Pokeball right where I'm at? Or was it that shining light that got in the way? I could have sworn there was a damn Pokeball. Oh, a Haunter. A Haunter. Was that... Oh, man, you got your typing fingers on, don't you? Pokemon Unbound is a really fun one, but it's also bad because if it's your first Pokemon ROM, it's so good that it ruins the enjoyment of other ROM hacks. Really? Why? Is it like some sort of like open world type ROM hack? Oh, a hunter. Yes, I do. Nice. This is where one of the ancient mons are, right? Oh no, it's not. It looks like it is, but no, it's where the sealed boulders are. The boulder there, it was right there. What the shit? Y'all, that's crazy. That's a tad bit nutty. That ain't no goddamn shiny. So I wasn't going drunk. This is where one of the ancient mons is, right? Oh, never mind. Something about a Pokemon ROM hack. By the looks of things, it's just digital. I do not know if Deltarune is available on a physical copy. Okay, so just digital. Got it. Thanks, Mix. Damn, Soyduck is about to get Bobby schmurted. But yeah, I'm down to check out Terraria, to be honest. On or off stream. It's just right now, I got a lot to play. And I've also got a lot to edit. Well, actually, no. I take that back. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. I'll play Terraria with you. I'll take breaks from the other little games I play off stream. Shoot. Maybe chat would like to play Terraria. You never know. Oh, we getting into it. Shoot. I fucked up. I know that now. Not open world, but the story is easily one of the best stories. Even better than any story mainline games have, in my opinion. Really? For a Pokemon ROM hack? Your boy's about to get destroyed. Don't yell at him, Psyduck. He's bigger than you. I'm sorry, spacebar? Ew. Don't worry, y'all. I'm caught up again. Very nice, Mexico. Welcome back to the future, the current time. You have to pick between Gibble, Beldum, and Larvitar as your starters. Those are pretty solid. The ones I played, it's one of the most I had fun with. Okay, I might have to try that one. Well, probably not. We should do the multiplayer Terraria. How many people are in the or how many people are allowed in the multiplayer? Spacebar. 07. I know I'm using the wrong hand. 07 to spacebar. Good thing this isn't a fucking nuzlocke. Spacebar would be in the shadow realm right now. Sheesh. Wait, Fairy is good against Dark, correct? Can't remember what y'all said. Whatever, we'll do it. Fuck it, we ball. I feel like one of those people that used to record whole court meetings on typewriters. Yeah, except you got a freaking keyboard. If I was in a courtroom, it'd be all over. Oh, you're... It is... Wow, that was interesting. It is effective against Dark. Can confirm. Miss. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Miss. What shall I ever do? I don't know, get a... I don't know, man. We're dealing emotional damage to this Sky type right now. So which ROM hack should I start out with? If/when I do play a ROM hack. Wow. Yo, mama was a chicken. Hey, yo! Chill! Billion? Where is Arvin? Starvin' Arvin. Doesn't he come here too? There he is. He always comes at the most, like, opportune time for him. Not for me, for him. That's a big old burb. Dude, pork rinds about to get ground. Like pork. I don't know what I'm trying to say right now. Alright, Chimi, let's go. It's time. They should at least give me the option to swap Pokemon, you know? That's distasteful. Oh, shoot. You know what? I just realized something. Because Chimi's fighting now, is it super effective or 1 times effective because of the electricity on Chimi for flying attack? I forgot how that works. Imagine if Arvin was actually cool and would heal you first. Yeah, I know, right? Wait. He didn't. Fire Red Rocket, you play as a Team Rocket Grunt, get to steal Pokemon. That sounds interesting. It sounds like Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. Or just Pokemon... Wait. Was it Coliseum? Was it Gale of Darkness where you stole the Pokemon? Can't remember. Ooh. Yeah, like that's gonna do anything. Knackley. Probably should have used Charge first. At least he's just attacking the rock. I mean, shoot. Yay! We collected the Titan. You know, chat? Shoot, we might be able to get past not only the Titan, we already defeated the Grass Gym, we defeated the Titan. I think we'll be able to get past the good old Dark Gym as well. Might just say screw it, just go as far as we can tonight, you know? Beat up chat, if you guys are on YouTube and you haven't liked the stream yet, please like the stream. It's free. And also subscribing is free too. Ringing the bell is also free, and I'll let you know when the more streams like this of the series and other things come out soon, as well as my content. I do have shorts. I do have more long form videos coming out. Also, if you're on YouTube and you prefer watching on Twitch, !Twitch in the chat will bring up the link. If you're on Twitch, please follow. That's free as well. If you want my YouTube link just to get all the videos and such, !YouTube in the chat, !Discord in both the chats, and !Social symbol chats for the social. I head out. Let's play Mario Kart World this week. HappyHill, yes. ET, let me know. Let me know, dude. I'm down. Remember, Tuesdays, Wednesdays. I have my schedule up now. Tuesdays, Wednesdays are my stream days. Sunday, Mondays. Oh, Tuesday, Wednesday stream days. Friday, Saturday stream days. So I got Sunday, Monday, Thursdays off. To still edit and do all that though. But away from streaming, so I have time. Also, PSA, this Friday I will be streaming. Probably try to do it a little bit earlier. I have racing this weekend. So, no stream on Saturday. I'll be staying the night. I might say stream on Sunday, but probably not. So, just be aware, there will not be a stream on Saturday regardless, though. But ET, you have a good night, man. What I miss, we destroyed. We dumpstered that burb. That's what we did. Let me guess, Koraidon's coming out. Oh boy. Wait, what do we get? Do we get the flying from this guy? Or do we get climbing? I cannot remember. Considering how Pomo evolves, you could immediately go for Pawmot if you do the walking with him. Wait a minute. I forgot about that. You have to just let him walk with you, right? Like, you just let him out of the Pokeball and he just does his thing, right? You know, it still kind of amazes me that you can see the scales and stuff on Koraidon now. They're not that detailed, but they're there. They're there. Oh, gasp! It's a big Doge. Cardio? Yeah. Oh yeah, we'll get a race or two and have a good night too. Peace out, man. See you later, ET. 1,000 steps, but you have to do them all at once. Seriously? And then he just evolved, right? You don't have to level him up? I can't remember. I remember we did it way back when. Well, way back when the game first came out. In Violet, at least. Bro, look, I know you're deeply invested in these Herba Mysticas and your Mabistoff, Maba whatever, Big Doge. However, I don't care. I really don't. Arven is a really good character, though. I will admit. You know, at first he was annoying when we were playing through Violet, but then you're like, wow, he's doing it for his buddy. He's a good guy. Better than Nemona. Nemona's just crazy. Cray. Just level up once while he's out of the ball. Say a rare candy and he'll be good to go. Just gotta get the steps in first. Isn't there a way to calculate the steps? I can't remember. Hello, Sada. Oh, the water. The Wawa. When do we get the rock crawling? Zawawa. Shoo. Is Basculin worth getting as a shiny, like, for this run? Would Basculin be a good Pokemon to have in the party at some point? Oh yeah, by the way, it's time to hunt a freaking shiny Riolu. Your boy's getting his favorite Pokemon. Because Bascu Legion is pretty cool, but that comes in Kitakami, right? Or whoa, what in the Legion of Psyduck? Son of a bitch. Oh, he's about to get Bobby Schmurdered if I keep this battle going. Oh boy. Just gotta get the steps. Alright. Let's grab this little Pokeball and then head over to the land of the real. Over this way, I think. We still haven't gotten a Mon from there. Red or blue forms? No. The white form once in the DLC, definitely. Why once in the DLC? I thought there was like... I forgot how to evolve them. I know we did it. We evolved a Bascu Legion. I just can't remember how we did it. Alright. Can somebody give me... I can look it up too, but it would help if somebody could just help me out a little bit. You know? Can somebody give me the recipe for a level 2 fighting encounter Shamich? Or actually, we don't have any Herba Mystica right now, right? I don't think so. Because we find out about the Herba Mystica, but until we do Terra Raids, we can't. Oh, that's right, it's a gimme goal. Whatever, no one cares about Indigo. Basque Legion was an Arceus. He was, but you could also evolve it. Wait. I could have sworn we evolved a Basque Legion. I heard the bonk, by the way. I'll check it out in a second. I could have sworn we evolved a Basque Legion in Violet. When, like, in Kitakami or some crap, remember? Could have sworn. I could have sworn we did. But yeah, fighting sandwich, please. Rivervroom has a cool shiny, I think. What's the shiny for him? Hydrate? I got you. Thank you. Thank you for looking out. We gave it food and it evolved in Arceus. Is that what it was? Maybe that's what I remember. I just remember evolving it in some... well, we did complete Arceus, so... and it was on stream. Maybe it was. I haven't played SV in a year, so I don't know. The Legends Arceus Basque Legion has to be take a bunch of damage from Wave Crash. White Stripe Basculin is in Kitakami. I thought it was the same way, though, with Basque Legion. Oh, no, you're right. No, I think Ray is correct. I think we did actually just evolve it in Arceus. I think you're right, actually. It's all coming back in the noggin. You need to have a White Stripe Basculin, deal at least recoil damage to it without fainting, and then level it up. And that's in Arceus, or that's also in Scarlet Violet? Go, go. Go. Scarlet Violet. Okay, so maybe it was Scarlet Violet then. I'm not going crazy. Because, like, we might have done it in Arceus too. But I don't think we did. What do I know? What do I know, chat? Also in Scarlet Violet. Okay, so both. So both. Alright. Basque Legion can be obtained in Pokemon Scarlet Violet only if you have the Teal Mask DLC. So, like I said, so it wasn't the DLC. Okay, alright, so we're getting somewhere. I wasn't going crazy then. Okay. Okay. We in business. Alright. Anybody got a bead on that shiny, or not shiny, but Encounter Shamich? Whoa, one of these things is not like the other. What you doing there, Firebird? What you doing with the crows? You sussy man? You sussy dude? One of these things is not like the other. What level are these guys getting? Like 19? 60. Specific found in Timeless Woods and Kitakami. To evolve it, you need to have it deal. So the white striped Basculin, they're both oh, you know what it was? I did it for when we were shiny hunting. That's exactly what it was. Y'all remember? We did that. You guys wanted me to shiny hunt that, and I did. I remember that. That was horrible. That was a horrible time. But no, I do remember that now. No, I remember that's what it was. Yeah. I can't remember if we found a male or a female. Because don't they, the white striped Basculin evolve into different forms depending on the gender, right? I'm gonna find the... Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, chat. I got it. I got it. Don't worry. I'll find it. Okay? Okay. What was I looking for again? Fighting Shamich. Scarlet. Sandwich calculator. What is a sandwich calculator? We want fighting. Encounter. Okay, so disaster. Chat, we listening to any good music right now? Anything new and exciting? Also, does anybody listen to Baby No Money? I'm not gonna lie, this shit slaps. He had a new one come out. We might be able to play it on stream. I think he actually allows streamers to stream his stuff. I can't remember though. I think it's very like specific, but I don't know. It might be. It might be. Alright, so we need a pickle. Oh wait, we could do a few things actually. So we pickle, ham, mustard, mayonnaise. Mayonnaise, mustard. Cool. Two things. Prosciutto. So pickle, ham, prosciutto. Pickle, ham. We fucking got it, chat. Okay, let's run it. What? Don't tell me what I can't not do. All right, let's see all the shiny. Yes. Look at them all. Look at all the shinies. There's only 5 of them. They're pretty small, but it's fine. It's fine. The pig is pigging. Yes. Creative. All right, so pickle, ham, prosciutto, and then mayonnaise, mustard. Mayonnaise, mustard. Wait. Do you need a pick to finish a sandwich? I don't remember if that's a thing or not, right? Chat, y'all remember the potatoes? I'm not talking about the ingredients, no sir. If y'all know what I'm talking about, then do the thing. Because I know a couple of you have the emotes. I was gonna say emojis, okay? That's why it came off weird. Bing. Probably wouldn't allow you to start. Potatoes, indeed. Zam, Fireboy kind of fun. Yeah. Wait, Fireboy? I'm talking about, wait, Fireboy who? My kill is pink now? Huh? You talking about Pal World? You re-listened to the entirety of Hamilton today? Did you really? That's impressive. Kudos to you. Kudos to you. Hamilton. It's a great musical, but damn. Alright, so after we catch this shiny Riolu, which we will, we have Giacomo for the Dark Ham. Oh, no. It's not the Dark Gym. It's the... it's Team Star Dark. Oh. It's level 21, so that means we have a level cap of 24 for our little handicap thing. And then after that, it's Nimona again. Level 22, so 25 for that. So 24 and 25 are our next level caps. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, for some reason I thought that was a gym. That was definitely not a gym. That was Team Star. So we got that. Alright, cool. Good thing we're getting another fighting type, you know? Great Hamage. Okay. Ah. Yeah, Hamilton's crazy. Human Torch, Hill, sorry. What you mean? Oh, your hill is pink. Wait, what? Oh, it's purple? It's okay to be colorblind. It's purple, it's fine. So I'm actually thinking, one of the things I'm planning on doing is creating new membership icons for, wait. Oh, that Pomot frickin', or Pomo, I can't remember which one this is. Is it Pomo or Pomot for the second evolution? Hello, Riolu. He looked a bit lighter. I forgot it's a pink, not a light color. Haley, welcome in. How you doing? Pomo. Okay, yeah, I thought the Pomo was shiny. It was not. It was not. What was I saying? I was saying something. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Talking about the membership icons. Yeah. So the membership icons, I'm thinking about changing them a little bit, making them a little bit more unique for, like, especially the multi-year ones, like Spacebar, Mexico, and a few others. Thinking about doing like a Happy Lorian sort of thing, like Mandalorian type thing. That's not shiny. And like One Piece inspired as well, or just doing emotes for him. Maybe both. Is this little floret not letting me go? No clue. No clue, dude. No clue. There we go. The hunt for the yellow begins. Wait a minute. No, it's regular. Let me get back on my regular screen here in a second. I'm in the minimized version. It ain't good. It's not conducive to a good time. Tis not, tis not. Did I get a Switch too? Yup, that's what we're playing this on right now, and it's fantastic. Tis it tis. Honestly worth it. Very much so worth it. The framework though, for real. Yeah, it's really good. Like, the update really did. They did it right. The update, they did the update correctly. They sure did. We getting Riolu right now? Hell yes. We already defeated the Burb. So now we're getting the Riolu. However long that's going to take, you know. We got 26 minutes on this sandwich. It's not a shiny sandwich, but it's an encounter sandwich. Should be good. Should be good. If there's a shiny that I missed that's not a Riolu, let me know, because I'm looking strictly for the Riolus. What we're doing. Shiny Toxel coming up? No shot. What does a shiny Toxel look like? Missed a shiny Torterra? Ain't no one. I wish there was a Torterra. White? Oh. That's a pretty cool shiny, actually. Toxel sounds like tonsil. Tonsil stones are yellow, white. They're disgusting. I don't know why that came to mind, but it did. Doo-doo-doo. Watch me get another shiny Pomo. Well, technically we got a Pommy. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. The next challenge run I'm gonna do is shiny only with only Terra Raid shinies. No, I'm not doing that. That already sounds horrible. Wonder if anybody's done that though. Doubtful. It sounds horrifying. If this becomes my full-time job, maybe. Maybe. If. Big if. Big ol' if. Big ol' iffy. You gotta go. Good night, y'all. Good night, Ray. Hope you get Riolu. Thank you. Thank you. There'll probably be clips, so look out for the clips. Ray, you have a good night, buddy. Congrats on Celestial again, by the way. That's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive indeed. Pretty impressive. You have a good night, man. See you tomorrow, probably. Whoa. What in the bonkers? What do the evolutions of Toxel look like when they're shiny? Are they white too? Houndour. This guy. This fucking guy, man. This flipping guy. Man, there are Riolus around everywhere. Man, you're telling me that we gotta look up, down, and around right now for these shinies? That's crazy. That's crazy. Your boy doesn't have 360 vision. I lost my vision, just like Wanda did. I can't believe you missed a shiny Dialga in the grass. Frick, man. Why didn't y'all tell me that beforehand? You know, the 5-second lag, I passed it. You guys could have went in the future and told me, you know? Gotcha. It's not my fault. It's your fault. Nah, I wouldn't want a shiny Dialga anyways. I want a shiny Palkia. Actually, I don't even know what a shiny Palkia looks like. What about a shiny... what is better? A shiny Dialga, a shiny Palkia, or a shiny Giratina? I don't think I know what either of them looks like. Nah, next needs to be Happy Community Eggs. That, yeah, we need to start and actually finish that. We sure do. Now, should that be a Nuzlocke or should that just be a playthrough? I think it would work better as a Nuzlocke rather than this whole shiny hunting one for a Nuzlocke. That would, no, the egg lock would make a lot more sense, I'll be honest. It truthfully would for a Nuzlocke. This shiny hunting one is too nutso, especially for me who's new to Nuzlocks and doesn't know what the hell's going on. I think the egg lock is in order. Giratina is the best of the three. Magikarp 140. Bro, could you fucking imagine? Could you imagine? You're talking about a shiny Magikarp egg? Or just a Magikarp egg? That'd be insane. Okay, so actually, now I'm curious, chat. Out of all of the legendaries, or I guess all the shiny locked, literally the shiny locked legendaries, I mean, I guess Arceus you can get shiny technically, and it's not, well, it's primarily shiny locked, you know? Wait. No. What legendary shiny is the best, in y'all's opinion? I seriously love Rayquaza as shiny. I know a lot of y'all do. Whoa, that's a big one. Imagine that was shiny. Arcanine right there. Yeesh. That boy's eating good in the neighborhood. If only we could fly. If only we were in Violet with the DLCs. I will say, flying in these games is a lot better now, a lot more fluid, and you can actually see stuff. Actually loads in. What was I gonna look at? Do a shiny only Legends Arceus run, bro. Well, you guys have been telling me Legends Arceus is easier to shiny hunt in, so maybe. Jaheim, I'm back on YouTube. What's your next hunt going to be? Right now it's Riol. Tis Riol. Kyogre is my fave. Hell yeah. What do you say? Torch is more defense based? Wait, what? You talking about Human Torch? And in what way? I don't think so. I don't think that's the thing at all. What do you mean by that? What you talking about, Willis? I want to bless you with a powerhouse of an underrated Pokemon. Hell yeah, I'm down for that. I'm down for a good time. Ah, shoot. You love shiny Riolu? Me too. Me too. I mean, you know, Lucario's my favorite Pokemon. It is. They are. I mean, Mamoswine is too, alright? Don't get it twisted, alright? Big Pillow is still up there. Always will be. Never left. However, comma, y'all know I love me some Lucario. That's a lot of Mankey. Alright. We leaping with this one. Yoink. Favorite legendary is probably Rayquaza because of the shiny. I'll say one of the reasons about the mystery Pokemon I want to give for an egg. It gets the element fist moves as egg moves. Wait, what? Fist moves? Well, I know the egg move thing. That is very good, actually, to have. Very smart call there. Yeah, we can have some cracked ass mons. And to be honest, it could be a lot of Pokemon too. It couldn't just be, or it doesn't have to just be the Gen 9. Actually, can I have the other Pokemon? Like, can y'all give me, let's say, a Charmander egg if I haven't beaten the game yet? Is that a possibility? Because it's in the code, so it shouldn't matter, right? I had to do some breeding, but I have quite a few eggs to give you. Hell yeah. Yeah, and this would be an egg lock, too. It wouldn't, like, not shiny necessarily. If it's a shiny, it's a shiny, but just be any egg, you know? But yeah, Rayquaza's dope. Ice Punch, Fire Punch, Thunder Punch, all his egg moves. Oh, dude. That would be gnarly. That'd be a good start. It'll literally get me through like half of the gyms, half of the playthrough. That'd be badass. Dunsparce. How much time do we have left? 15 minutes. Oh yeah, by the way, chat, tomorrow, I know I've said this since the beginning of this playthrough, I will have an overlay for like what we're hunting, the shinies we got, etc, etc. Okay? The boy's been editing, he's been busy with other things, the gym, you know, life, and chilling, you know. Happens. But yeah, I would give you guys, you know, advance notice when / if we do the egg lock. Wait. Oh no, that's not. You know what? I'm just about to be a runner and track star. Let's find this thing quick. I keep stopping and looking for everything, but we're on a mission for Riolu, and Riolu only. Okay. We ball. See how long this one takes. How long must I be a member for a potential of some kind of maximum pulse or shiny Psyduck emote? Well, like I said, we need, well, that's the thing. I do plan on having more emotes created, either by me, or I might just commission some. I think during my, essentially week-long trip coming up to Washington for the race, the back-to-back race weekends, I think I'm going to start, like, looking at things, commissioning things. But by the way, look out for those IRL streams. Okay? Might not necessarily be while I'm racing, because I still have some stuff to figure out for that. Might not be during like the racing either when I have time. We'll see. I might post updates and stuff, but the whole the IRL streaming part of it will have to come at a later time because I got some stuff I need to troubleshoot before we can fully do that, you know. But IRL streams in Washington, Washington State, in particular, Mount Rainier, in between the weekends. So no game streaming, but I digress. During that time as well, I'll be looking at little things like, you know, redoing the perks or refreshing the perks, the emotes, maybe a disc or a member-only Discord, actual things going on. I mean, probably not. We'll probably keep the Discord the same, but you know what I mean. Member icons, member emotes, etc., etc. Even follower emotes. I'm thinking about doing something different for those. Because I think the follower emotes on Twitch are pretty cool incentive to even just follow, you know. But yeah, I'm planning on doing some things in my off time. But I do plan on getting some like anime themed stuff, like my favorite stuff. Lucario. So let's say we'll do like Lucario, one of my favorite Pokemon. Mamoswine, one of my favorite Pokemon. Refresh those. Do like Mando or Happy Lorian type emotes or membership icons. Luffy Hill type stuff like a Gear 5, or have Luffy in different gears, but like with me maybe or something like that. I'm gonna be looking at different things on like not Etsy. What's the there's some commissioning site. I can't remember what it's called. I haven't gotten anything commissioned yet, but I'm going to, because you know what? Y'all are worth it. And with how big the car channel is starting to get as well, I need to start doing that stuff. So I'm going to be revamping both the car channel. I'm probably going to create my car channel Discord as well at some point, because I do plan on doing some iRacing, and I think I'm going to have some like Mario Kart tournaments. I'm just going to start that stuff for y'all, for like the gaming community and the car community together. So I think that would be pretty cool. I think that would be pretty dope. What? Oh, I did get pretty close to him. My bad. My bad, dude. My bad, homie. I didn't know you were like that. Ugh. By the way, anybody just tuning in, we are currently searching, or in search of a shiny Riolu. We have currently beaten the grass gym, at least on this stream, the grass gym. We also defeated the Big Burb. That was easy. Cake by the ocean, baby. And now we want a shiny Riolu. Wait. Nope, not a shiny. So if I remember correctly, the Phanpy is more of a like tannish pale, right? For the shiny. Did not even see that thing. Have you ever played Paper Mario before? Yes. And what is your favorite one if you have played it? Probably Thousand Year Door. Probably. I have played both on the... I played Super Mario 64, the emulated one on the NSO stuff. I think like last year we did that, right? On stream. And then I also played... And that was to prep for the Thousand Year Door remake, which I also played on stream. But I love Thousand Year Door. I will say I have never played the ones that were on the Wii. Right? Yeah, Wii or Wii U. I don't think I ever played those. But I will say the Paper Mario 64 is actually... It holds up really well. I will say that much. I will say that. Your favorite one is Color Splash. Highly recommend. Great story. I'm going to give it a shot at some point. Might play it in my off time. I might. Mayhaps per maybe. Ugh. Alright, you're asking me about my favorite Paper Mario game. How about this, chat? What is your favorite 3D Mario game? Super Mario game, I guess. Mario game. Like Super Mario 64, etc., etc. I will say that mine is a toss-up between Galaxy, or maybe Galaxy 2. I need to replay those to fully grasp them. And Super Mario Sunshine. Freaking love it. To be fair, I still haven't, and to be fair to Odyssey, I still have not played Odyssey. There is that. So, yeah. And there's no way we're going to be able to play that before, or at least play it and make it through before Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out. That's one thing I'm going to have to wait to... Oh, son of a... Ish. Okay. That is one game... I have it on pre-order, but obviously I will be in Washington when that comes out. I got a physical copy, so I want the physical copy. So I'm gonna hold on to my pre-order in GameStop here, where I leave. Odyssey is a fun one. Damn. Super Mario Galaxy 1, hell yeah. I will give Odyssey a try though. Like, I'm not against it by any means. I just, you know. So much. I mean, we're playing a freaking 2-year-old game, 2.5-year-old game in this. Yeah, actually more than that. How old is this game now? 3 years maybe? When did this game come out? Early 2022? No, late 2022. It is 2.5 years old. I remember that. It was like October, November-ish, wasn't it? Something dark side. I think 3D World holds up pretty well with multiplayer. 3D World was pretty fun. I'm talking about the one on the 3DS, right? BT Dubs chat. Y'all know the business. If you're on YouTube and you haven't liked the stream yet, like the stream. Hey, it's free. Helps me out a lot. Subscribe also, and ring the bell. You gotta be notified of more of this shiny playthrough series, and many more things coming up to this channel soon with streaming and my shorts and my other content, long form content. I am planning on making a separate channel strictly for Nintendo content. So whenever that'll come out, not anytime soon, but you know, stay up to date on my community, and we'll stay up to date on that. On that note, if you prefer watching streams on Twitch, !Twitch in the chat. It'll bring up a link to my Twitch. Follow me there. That's free as well on Twitch. If you're on Twitch and you want my YouTube, !YouTube in the chat. !Discord in both chats for my Discord link. What else? !Socials for my socials. And a plug. How much time do I have left? 4 freaking minutes, brother. Frick. Forgot that there was this many frickin' fricks. Fighting types, you know? Shiny Dunsparce is what? Pink? I cannot remember. Brother. Please. Please give me a shiny Riolu. I told chat this wouldn't be a long stream. Or at least terribly long, but the way this is looking, I don't know. Wait a minute. I could have sworn there was a pink one down here. Guess not. Guess not. I'm just seeing things. I will be honest though, our full odds luck so far has been not bad. Not bad at all. This is the first sandwich I've actually made for the game, or for this playthrough. No, not been bad at all. That Houndoom better look away from me, sheesh. Chat, what are our plans for the 4th of July? If you're living in America, obviously. Also, happy Canadian Day to all you Canadians. Canada Day, I guess. Not Canadian Day. Same, but different, chat. Same, but different. Get all that grade A maple syrup. Oh, wait a minute. Golden ball. Oh. You know, while I'm doing this, I should probably pull out Chimi. Just run around. And it has to be on... What is he doing? What, hell? Has to be on foot, right? Gusty? For evolving this dude? Are you sure it's in one go? Because this dude is lagging behind. It says blowing some stuff up in the name of freedom. Hell yes! That's what we do. That's what we do. That's how it be. Where the hell is he? There he is. Move disc and frickin' whatchamacallit, Mashy Carp or gold. Maybe we don't even need a sandwich. Oh no. I'll just get a shiny Riolu right here. That'd be insane. There's a lot of Riolu right here. Might need to make another one of those sandwiches. Not maybe, we will. We will, chat, we will. There's no reason not to. I mean, I guess we just keep him out long enough and we'll be fine. Oh, it wore off. You can tell already. We need to make one of those sandwiches. That's probably 1,000 steps, you would think, right? Whoa! What in the burp? Look at him go. Look at him go. He's such a trooper. He's such a little guy. Wait. That dude's looking a bit more dark than usual. Maybe I'm just seeing things. No, I'm just seeing things. Yep, that turtle is just turtle. Yep. Just seeing things again, chat. Oh boy. Whoa. Wow. Don't you do it. Alright, good. Let's try it right now. Whoa. Whoa. Wait. Didn't it already know Spark? Wait a minute. Maybe it's better than Nuzzle. It is better than Nuzzle. Literally is just a replacement for replacement for Nuzzle. Bonk. Hydrate indeed. Spark is very good for Palmot. Ooh. Let's go! We did it. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, the Pomo evolution is a little bit better. I forgot how fluffy Palmot gets. Alright. Perfect indeed. Revival Blessing? I forgot, what is that? Styles a loving blessing, reviving a party member Pokemon that has fainted, restoring half that. Has that always been a thing? I mean, I'm not gonna do it right now, but... Huh. More than you know. Yeah? I'm gonna head out for the night. Brad, you have a good night, man. Oh, we can claim stuff from the thing. The Pokédex. Stardust. Wait, did we not collect it? We did. Have a good night, Brad. Good seeing you as always. Sweet dreams. See you tomorrow. Might listen to the entirety of another musical. If I do, it would be the epic musical. Why does that sound familiar? What is that? Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Go to sleep. Okay, time to make another picnic. I'm not going to bed until we get this and we get the dark, whatchamacallit done. The Team Star. I'm gonna try to remember how to make this. Pickle. ham, prosciutto, mayonnaise, and mustard. Peak. May have a cracked electric fighting physical attacker? Hell yes. Musical loosely based on Homer's The Odyssey. Oh, no shit. Who's gonna go see The Odyssey when it comes out? When is it supposed to come out, by the way? Probably next year, right? Also, how about that freaking Fantastic Four? Oh, you know what I need to watch tonight when we get off stream? The last 3 episodes that just came out today of Ironheart. Man. Nom nom nom. Barely even took a nibble out of it. It's crazy. Ugh. Okie dokie. I forgot they gain experience from the picnics. I'm a runner, I'm a track star, chat. We're getting this Riolu because the last thing I freaking do tonight, because it probably will be. Yeah. We're getting Riolu, we're training him up, getting the Soothe belt, running him around. And then I really need to watch my own video on how to evolve a freaking Riolu, because it's been a minute. Soothe bell, right? And then you run around, you battle with him a bit, you get him up to level something, like 5 levels or something like that, and he just evolves. Need to relook at that. Then we fight Yakumo. Team Star Dude. After the Team Star Dude, we'll probably call it, whenever that'll be. So when I said 2 gyms in the title, I read it wrong. I forgot that we battled Team Star first. So it's 1 gym, 1 burb, both those are accomplished, and 1 Team Star, as well as 1 shiny Riolu. At some point. Let's take some guesses as to how long it'll take me to get a shiny Riolu, chat. Your guesses have been horrible so far. Maybe they'll be better this time. I officially have liked 5,000 videos on YouTube. Hell yes, Spacebar. That's amazing. Go. You know, I'm just gonna go back where I know Riolu are gonna like be plentiful. You know what I mean? Bonk. Video share. Oh boy. I would say mods check the video, but it's a mod posting the video. I'll check that out in a second, Space. Let me get back to that general area. You evolve during the day with max happiness. How to evolve Riolu. Need me to check out that vid? That sketchy user? Hell yeah. Wait, is that the video you freaking sent to me? Is that said video? I don't know. Does it have to be during the day, though? I didn't think that was a thing you had to do. I think it's just happiness, right? Maybe it was during the day. I don't remember. Like I said, I don't remember. I know it has to do with happiness, but I just don't remember, like, specifics. Yes, that's specifically 20 minutes. Okay. Me send a video? Never. Brett, if you're still here, though, have a good night, buddy. But if you're not, I think I already said it, so hopefully you got it. I was lying about 20. I have no clue. I was talking military time. Dude, 2000, it's 8 o'clock. The way you put it, that's 20 minutes, buddy. So you took the ASVAB. Wait, what score did you get on the ASVAB? I'm curious. Out of curiosity. I will say I got a 79 when I took it years ago now. Let me check. Do one pass, get over to the ledge. Booze. Watch a video. If it is my video, I'll just leave it for later. Let me actually find the real one. Where, oh where is Shiny Riolu at? Where, oh where, my DB? Where, oh where is Shiny Riolu at? Where, oh where can he be? Probably pass him, honestly. Knowing my luck. Alright, let's check out Sad Video. I think I need to stop sprinting around so much. I think going into slower pace around will have them spawn in a bit more. I think. Brother, what in the hell? Alright, let's see this video. Oh boy. Oh boy. You. Do-do-do-do-do.
Euphrates River. Hey, I got a new lesson for you about ancient Mesopotamia. The Euphrates River and the Tigris River form the cradle of civilization. Akkadians long ago conquered Sumer, took control. Sargon led his armies in their chariots. They roll by the Euphrates River, by the Euphrates River, by the Euphrates River, by the Euphrates River, by the Persian Gulfs where they found ancient ruins underground. Archaeologists did lots of excavation down by the Euphrates River, by the Euphrates River,
by the Euphrates River. Oh, this is a bop.
And the Tigris River used to flood, bringing lots of fertile mud. But the problem was that water washed away the crops. Dams and levees made it stop. When it was dry, they'd irrigate. Fighting over water led to war between the city-states. Uniform is ancient writing that tells us Sumer city-states were always fighting. They were the first civilization in Mesopotamia. Then came the Akkadians who started Empire Mania. Akkadians!
This is how people with ADD learn, by the way.
Took control. Sargon led his armies in their chariots. They rode by the Euphrates River, by the Euphrates River, by the Euphrates River, by the Euphrates River. Near the Persian Gulfs where they found ancient ruins underground. Archaeologists did lots of excavation down by the Euphrates River, by the Euphrates River, by the Euphrates River, by the Euphrates River.
Oh my god, why couldn't we learn like this in freaking middle school?
The huge Akkadian empire would fall out of their control.
That was like Assassin's Creed.
Hammurabi who would take full command. Hammurabi was the king of the Babylonians, man. Babylonia was the
It's kind of impressive how people do this,
where
though.
they told you obey Hammurabi's code, praise Hammurabi's code, break Hammurabi's code, and you'll be saying, oh no. Akkadians long ago conquered Sumer, took control. Sargon led his armies in their chariots. They rode by the Euphrates River, by the Euphrates River, by the Euphrates River, by the Euphrates River. Near the
You're talking about the military entrance sport. Yeah, I think.
Archaeologists did lots of excavation.
It's the ASVAB. I think AFQT is it. I don't remember. Just whatever ASVAB score you got.
By the Euphrates River. Babylonians built roads. They traded grain for gold. They kept themselves united under Hammurabi's code.
This thing's still going.
Hammurabi's code. Hammurabi's code. Hammurabi's code. Hammurabi's code. Which was a bunch of laws they believed it had no flaws. They obeyed it just because they thought Hammurabi was chosen by the gods. Whoa, chosen by the gods. Whoa. Akkadians long ago conquered Sumer, took control. Sargon led his armies in their chariots. They rode by the Euphrates River, by the Euphrates River, by the Euphrates River, by the Euphrates River. Near the Persian Gulfs where they found.
They got a fucking hell. Oh my god. They did not have to put in the Chinook.
By the Euphrates River, by the Euphrates River, by the Euphrates River, by the Euphrates River.
Got a solid 59. I'm not gonna say anything, but I'll say you can get waivers for that. That's amazing. That was an amazing video, Space Parrington. I will say that. That's fantastic. I'm subscribing to this dude to learn history from him. Indeed. All right, back to shiny hunts. Where'd it be? Where'd it be? Ah. Well. We ain't hunting shinies with this one. By the Euphrates River, by the Euphrates River. By the U. Let me know if the background music needs to be turned up again. BDW chat, if you're on YouTube and you want to do this old video share thing, you have to do it on Twitch. For now. I'm working on it with YouTube and Stream Elements and Streamlabs. We'll see what happens. Damn, for not taking this test seriously and getting a score higher than 97% others in my age range for mechanical comprehension is cool in my opinion. That is pretty good. The thing is like the overall ASVAB score is not really telling, but if you're mechanically or engineeringly, whatever the hell you want to say it, engineeringly inept or adept at that, then I would, or inclined, there's the word. I'm over here trying to look for a shiny Riolu, sorry. If you're mechanically inclined, essentially, that is really good. Engineeringly. Probably not even a word. Ugh. Oh boy. Frick. My nerves. No, 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 no. I suck omega crap at math and the such. I can do it, I'm just slow sometimes. No, I feel that actually. I think I'm similar in that. Don't like how the school teaches, so I blame that. But hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. I agree. Schools teach in weird ways, especially in college. Sometimes the professors you get, very hit or miss. That's why Rate My Professor exists. So you look that up. You have ratings for professors. When you don't make those mistakes. But to be fair, sometimes the professors just get downvoted just because people actually just fail because they suck. But some professors are just very hard, but some of them are hard, but they're not like necessarily bad teachers. It's just they have hard criteria. So that's something to look at as well. For me, I'm not trying to like... I'm trying to get an education just to do it because I have the GI Bill and stuff. For other people, they might just want like the best of the best. I just want to be able to understand what I need to do. God damn it, I need tissues or something. The nose seems like it's running, but it's not. Like, I got an itch in my nose. It's annoying. I got an itch. I got an itch in my nose. Mike Tyson. Would you say you learned the way school teaches things? Would you say you learned the way school teaches things traditionally? Absolutely not. I am like 100% more of a physical / doer type of learner. If I'm not able to, like, look, this is a good example, right? If I learn something in math or whatever, it also helps to be interested in it or like even have any inkling of an interest in what you're learning, you know? If you have no interest in it, for me, like if I have no interest in it whatsoever, it doesn't matter how many times I do it. No, I take that back. It doesn't matter. I'm more of a doer learner. So let's say I learn something like in math. If I only do that homework for that night and then we don't do anything with it until the next test, I will completely data dump that. I'll forget about it. Because unless I practice a little bit, even then if I practice a little bit, it'll still come harder to me. Because I don't do it constantly, and it doesn't excite me, you know? But vice versa, if it's something I do consistently, like every other day maybe, and I even have an inkling of interest in it, then I will never forget it. Like, the stuff I did when I was in the Navy, oh my god. I mean, it helped that I did it a lot with the tech part of it. Hell, even the navigation side that I did. I was more of a tech guy than anything, than the navigation side, but I did both. But I remember everything I did. I could do so much technical stuff, and I haven't really done much with it in a while. But you retain it. That's stuff that you deem important. You do it a lot, you know? That's how it be. I think a good amount of people are more technically inclined than, what's the word for it? Not mentally, obviously, but I would say more technically inclined than, like, book inclined. There's probably a good word for that, for what I'm getting at, but, like, also, when I was taking my public speaking class, like, I've always been good at English type stuff and writing and speaking, and especially now, especially with, like, the way my, card channel has been popping off. Like, I get so many compliments of people saying that the way I speak and vocalize things, I just have confidence in how I talk, even if I talk out of my ass. and my public speaking teacher, he actually straight up, when I was taking my public speaking class, he straight up called me out. He said, "Are you a YouTuber?" I was like, "Yes." He said, "That figures. You're really good at this stuff." I was like the top of his class. I didn't even try. It's just I'm good at talking, even if it's out of my ass. And I enjoyed it because, you know, I do YouTube. I was able to put things together, and it just kind of came natural. Some things you don't even think about that you're really good at. Been told I've learned and catch on to things really fast by others, but I really only can do that if I'm doing something physical or with my hands. Exactly, that's how I am as well. Or just moving. I hate sitting for 8 hours a day and writing on papers. Yeah, and I think part of that is like, it could be ADD, ADHD or something. And at times I've thought that I think I might just never gotten diagnosed with ADHD, but I haven't. Maybe not. Maybe it's just, you know, how we are. It's not, I don't think it's necessarily ADHD. It could be. It's just different people have different mentalities and ways of learning. You really do have a confidence in what you say. There's a talent with that, to be able to talk with people. Yeah, and you'd be surprised if I told you, like, I don't even know what to call myself anymore. I've always thought of myself as slightly introverted. And I think I am, but I think I'm more of an extrovert than an introvert. I think I'm an introverted extrovert, if that makes sense, because that is a thing. Like, when I get to talk, like, I don't just, like, a lot of the time I don't just approach random people. I just go with the flow. And if there's a purpose for me to talk to them, I will. There's, like, an end goal for me, I suppose. But if I, like, even just start talking to somebody, oh, man, like, it's game over. Like, I've had a lot of people just, you know, gravitate towards me in life. I didn't think much about it until, you know, the past couple of years, but just kind of, it comes easy in a way. But I am, you know, in a way I am nervous about things, but I do just, people have just told me that I exude confidence, and sometimes I don't even realize it. There's that. Because technically speaking, it really falls on how you get energy. Yeah. I get energy by being around people for the most part. But, you know, it's kind of a double-edged sword for me. Because I'm way more, you know, lively, I would say, when I'm around people or doing things for people or with people. And that might actually be why I click so well with streaming, is because, you know, it's not necessarily around people, but it's with/for people. And, like, I think me talking to people fills that void, you know? I do get enjoyment from playing video games on my own, though. But you can get immersed in the world, and I think that's my, you know, very outgoing brain that really enjoys that stuff, though. Very imaginative. I've always been very imaginative, and I kind of lost it for a bit. Especially when I was in the Navy, there's only so much I could do. Kind of just got in my schlumps, but that was partially on me, but partially not. Mostly not. It was mostly just the Navy. But, you know, with I've been thoroughly enjoying the whole creative side of streaming. That's a whole different creation plan. I've got a lot to learn about, obviously. But with the content creation in general, I love editing, love all that, even though it's tedious. But it's starting to get to the point where it's coming back to me in a positive manner as far as, like, you know, viewership and all this stuff. Have you taken the Myers-Briggs test? No. I know about it. I can't remember what the Myers-Briggs test is, though. That's the whole extrovert-introvert thing, isn't it? It's the one with the 16 four-letter personalities. Oh, yeah. No, I haven't officially taken it. I've kind of looked at those online. But, actually, I might have once for one of the, like, online tests. But, yeah, I haven't. I probably will at some point. I think actually no. I think I did a few years ago. It gave me like ENTJ or something like that. I don't remember. To retake it, but I think if I remember right, it said something about me being an extrovert, and I think that's when I started like thinking about it. I'm like, huh. Okay. And you know, I didn't really start realizing it until recently. Like I didn't start putting two and two together, but and I always was in my head about this, but I can read people's energies very well, and I didn't realize that's what it was. And I can kind of understand, you know, the mentalities of people. It sounds strange, but I find I've kind of like actually realized that about myself. And it kind of runs in my mom's side of the family in some aspects. It's just me and a couple other people that seem to have it. But it's like when you're talking to somebody, and it might be a lot of people, but I can like just in an instant, I can know if like how they're feeling, like what's going on in their lives, like even like, you know, just talking to somebody just about something random, and I can already understand like there's something not right, there's something going on with them. I can just be talking to them. It mostly happens when I'm face to face talking, but even talking to people over the phone, if they just start talking about something, I'm like, something's up. I don't know what, but something's weird. And in my head, I'm like, I know what it is, but whatever. I second guess myself, and that's what I've stopped doing. I used to second guess myself about that stuff a lot, and it just becomes true. So I do that not just with people I know, but things in general, like life, like politics and other aspects of life. I'm like, something seems sus. I feel like something's, you know, more this route than that route. And actually, I would say like 90% of the time, it turns out that way. So it's interesting. I don't know. I've just, you know, over the years, the past couple years especially, it's helped with racing. I just learned to fully trust myself and just like don't think too hard about things. Just let it flow. Let things flow. Makes life so much easier. Stress just levels go down if you do that. What's my energy right now? I don't know. Probably as energetic as a space bar, I'd imagine. Is there anything you discovered about yourself? I don't know. Interesting. I would say definitely headstrong. Like it's hard to not necessarily get under my skin, but it's hard to break me because I'm so driven, and a lot of the times that's a double-edged sword as well. Is like I go to the extent that I don't stop until I accomplish something. You guys might be able to see that with my streaming. Like when I say I'm gonna do something, like the shinies for instance, I'm just so dead set on that crap that I will not stop until I'm there. But then, you know, that's kind of a detriment because, you know, you need to set limits, you need to set boundaries. And I've been a lot better at setting boundaries. There are times that, you know, I stop the stream because I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I know that this is going to go on for a long time, and I know that I need to sleep. So I do that. But there are times that it just slips through, and I just get so dead set on something. It's kind of why racing, and it's kind of good for racing, though, to be honest. Because it gives me that drive to win, that drive to get better to win. So, certain things is good, certain things it's not as good. B with a B. Frick! Man. We only got a shiny sandwich. We still have time? Oh, we still have 2 minutes. You got a feeling. Wait a minute. What was the level cap that I said for the next thing? Ugh, nerves. Kill ya? Yeah. Would be 24. Okay, we're good. We need to make sure that Palmont doesn't evolve anymore. Or level up. Be careful. Maybe just box him. Maybe. It'll be fine. If he gets to 24, we'll just box him. Oh, my nerves. Oh, brother. Yeah, this sucks without the freaking herbas, dude. It really does. I swear, if I make a pass without the sandwich, I'm gonna be kind of upset. Like, if I make a pass up here with the Riolas and one of them shiny, I don't know. I won't be upset. I'll be happy. But I'll also be like, well, I'm already happy of the hills. But I don't know. I'll just be like, come on, man. Why? But why, brother? I don't remember when we were shiny hunting the Riolu. I can't remember if we had a shiny sandwich or not. I don't remember. I think we did. Back in Violet. Back in the Violet days. Oh, the sandwich was still going on. Now it's done. Man, No Copyright Sounds has some bangers. Alright, one more sandwich. Pickle, ham, prosciutto. Chat, what do we have for dinner tonight? Speaking of dinner, I need to make myself some food. I'm about to say, this is some good music. It really is. So I got home, had some of my protein banana bread, banana nut bread, which has turned out very well, by the way, chat. Very good, very good. It doesn't just look good in the Discord, it tastes good, too. Probably going to add more protein to it next time, but it's pretty good. That protein shake. Probably have to order something. Could make something, but I don't know. I do want to. It's kicking in right now, man. I want to accomplish this. Stew? Ooh, fantastic to hear. Hell yeah. What kind of stew? Beef stew? Or didn't you go hunting or something? Or deer stew? Yes, sir. Nice. What the hell's happening? He's getting pelted by the rain. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We set up some cameras and just happened to find some berries. Nice. Those are the huckleberries, right? Or huckleberries, right? Those are wild berries, or can you grow those? I imagine you can grow them. Maybe not, though. Well, I guess, if I remember right, there are certain things you can't just grow. Like, they have to just be kind of in a certain environment around certain things. You can't just, like, if I remember right, there are certain types of berries or something that you can't just control or grow them in a controlled environment. I don't know though. I don't know that much about, you know, gardening and shit. Oh, correct. They can be domesticated, but apparently it's hard because they like higher elevations. Oh. Interesting. What is that? Oh, that's the little... No, that's that. That's that thing. Got that thing on him. Thing do be thangin'. Donkey. Donkey. I think this is the exact spot where we got our shiny Riolu back in Violet. Or one of them. My boy got screwed up. Spacebar didn't stand a chance. I'm a wimp. Slightly. At least against the grass types, it seems. You only do so much there, Spacebar. Guess we have to go slow to let them spawn in, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. That's the one thing that hasn't changed with the update. They do spawn in quicker and in more plentiful numbers. However, still requires some finessing. Maybe if I just keep coming over here, hopping in that way, and then coming back over here. Might be the strat. Man, Riolu would do such good for me though, man. Not just because he's my favorite Pokemon, but because he's a fighting steel. Because steel is good against ice, if I remember right. As is fighting? But fighting is good against dark and all that too. And poison? Wait. No, fairy's good against... No, poison's good against fairy. What destroys poison? Ground and what else? Wait, steel does, right? Can't remember. So because of your determination, this kind of repetitive action doesn't get annoying. No. It doesn't. It doesn't. I don't know. I'm a very tolerable person. I would say pretty patient for the most part for some things. Yeah, for most things. So no. I mean, I don't think it would get repetitive. If I'm determined, I'll do whatever it takes to do something like this. I mean, we've gone through so many shiny hunts, man. Dealing with this same crap. Having to go back and forth doing this. And I could just sit here for hours doing it until I get whatever accomplished that I want to get accomplished. You know? Unless I get very freaking tired, which has happened a lot too. I know my limits. I'm not going to make myself go ill to do something. At least not, like, for Pokemon. You know? If it's racing, and I know that the outcome will, you know, behoove my actions to be, like, sick the next week or something, but if I win, I win, and I know that's the outcome, then I'll do it. Determination. What would suck is if we can't get up here, and it's up there. That would majorly suck. You make money from racing? Not entirely. I do have a couple sponsors now, though. So that helps with some things. The thing is with racing, it's like you don't make money until you get it up high. Right, like I'm in amateur levels, and even at the highest level of amateur levels, even in the lowest level of professional racing, it's not easy to make money. It's all about sponsors for the most part, and the prize winnings, like for me, a lot of it is just like contingency money, which is usually used for specific, you know, money for parts, which in a way is making money, but it's mostly just to mitigate you paying out of pocket. You know, I have won a couple things, and a couple of things are legitimate money, but it's not a whole lot when you put it in perspective. Like I win a couple $100 or so sometimes at like national type events, but when you put it in perspective, it kind of just, you know, evens out your costs of racing in general. Gas, expendables, or consumables is what we call them, like brakes and that nature. Tires add up. But my sponsors, there's a wheel sponsor and a brake fluid sponsor, which are both great. Ground and Psychic are good against poison. I just saw that. My bad. Appreciate it. Okay, so Psychic. Good thing Psyduck is going to be Psychic as well. Wait, does Golduck become Psychic, or is he just water straight up as well? So Steel resist pulls back. This Riolu better start making his goddamn appearance. I mean, you know, we do have a fighting type, but it's not my fight. Palma ain't my fighting character, no sure. We already got one of dams. Pure water. Damn. So he doesn't get a stab bonus. It's kind of crazy, to be honest. This full odd stuff, man. It's crazy. Kinda is. Oh, he's sleeping. Oh, he's not asleep anymore. Whoops. Whoopsie. Oh, you vague. Come on, man. Come on, brother. Where'd that Rioler be? That's all I want. Ooh, ooh. You know, what'd be cool though is if we get big enough to get a sponsor for the gaming channel. That would be nice for both things. And honestly, there are some things that, not like Red Bull, that would be crazy. If I ever get a Red Bull sponsor, that would be the day, chat. Quote me on that. Mark this date. HappyHill 2025. If I ever get a Red Bull sponsor, that would be amazing. But that would mean I could get like dual sponsor for the car and for this. But there are certain things that could probably be like used for both channels. Gamer subs maybe. For certain things, you know. That'd be so sick. Yeah, right. Ugh. Ugh. Oof. Oof. Try to do the Roblox. Ugh. That's not it. Not it. Not it. Not it. Ooh. Is that it? Come on, brother. Come on. Where they be? So they never patched it where if you save next to a shiny, it's still there when you come back in. That's still a thing, right? That would suck if it's not. Just in case I do, for some reason, destroy a Riolu. When do I get False Swipe? I know it's from the Pokedex, but when? It's like way down in the Pokedex, isn't it? False Swipe's gonna help the shiny hunting a lot. If I can even get it. By the time we beat the game. This is gonna be a long ass playthrough, man. I mean, we don't need to catch a shiny from every zone, you know? We just need a well-rounded team. I think after Riolu, what is a mon that you think I should get, chat? What do y'all think? Because, like, here's our roster currently. Spacebar is HappyHill. It's okay. I mean, I definitely... we want something other than Pork Rinds and Donald J. That's for damn sure. Oh, I just don't like having straight-up normal types on my team, dude. Sometimes they're okay, but, like... I don't know if those two are worth it to have. Rayquaza? Yeah, you're right. Bro, that would be nutty. If I had started this when those Terra raids were out, could have been a thing. Could have been a thing. That is nutso. That is nutty. Damit. Domit. Let me think. Swerve. Swerve. I mean, maybe they're like a grass type or something. You know? Maybe an ice type. Mamoswine? Maybe. Maybe. Wait. Do I need to trade Mamoswine or Piloswine to get Mamoswine? I can't remember. No, I don't. I don't think I do. There was something I had to do, though, if I remember correctly. I literally made a short about it. That was a while ago. Man, I remember when my shorts used to get thousands of views. Those were the days, chat. We'll get back to it. We'll go back to it and surpass it. Okay? Okay? Okay. Okay. Let me do... fire type or something too. Well, no, we already have our fire type. Fire and flying. I do like me a Corviknight, but we already got our, we're gonna get our Cinderace here soon. Carry on. If only we could use frickin' Herbas, man. Wait, we don't have any, right? I don't think so. Nerp. Blurple Nurple. Wait. No, that's not. Murder him, Psyduck. Teach him who's duck. I will say though, having my eyes glued to this frickin' screen half the time, especially for the shinies, I don't know how I'm blind. Or how I'm not blind. How I'm blind. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Oh, brother. And then, like, when I'm running around, I get paranoid. And I look around me. Because I'm like, what if I miss it? Because I didn't look left. You know what I mean? It's just a weird thing about shiny hunting. Whoa. Maybe a Garchomp or Dragonite. Ooh, pseudos. I like it. I didn't even think about dragons. That's actually pretty smart. Garchomp would be badass. Ground Dragon. I would dig that. I would dig that, actually. That's smart. Actually smart. A Dragonite shiny would be dope. Well, that's another thing is, like, it's kind of a hands-down thing, but, you know, I feel like Dragonite shiny's better. Okay. Hot take, but I think Dragonite shiny is better than Garchomp's. I mean, y'all might be in agreement with me. Which one do you think is better? Actually, spacebar, let's do something here. Let's do a poll on both Twitch and YouTube. Garchomp shiny or Dragonite shiny? I think you could do that on both YouTube and Twitch, right? Frick! You're like a little baby. You're like a little baby. He's just a little baby. So many reels. What? Oh. How do you pull on YouTube? I don't know. Here, let me do it. I think I might be able to do it. Yeah, I can do it. Okay. Which shiny is better. I think it's the plus button. So I just used the plus button. And I was able to pull up a couple of different options. Put it up. So it's like the plus icon, engage with your audience. Maybe you're not allowed to for some reason. I don't know. It gave some options. Ow. Not letting us do it, man. Man. Euphrates River. Song goes kind of crazy, man. Oh yeah. Love to see it. Love to see Spacebar evolve or level up. Level. There's too many yellow mons around, man. They're sketching me out. I'm biased, but I think Palafin would be pretty powerful. Palafin is not a bad option either. But that requires a trade, doesn't it? Or no, it's... wait. That requires a trade, right? It's not like it's against the rules. Not like there are many rules for this playthrough. So I had like the shiny and my +3 level cap thing. I make the rules. You follow them. It requires Union Circle. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. You level it up in there. Up in there. That'd be pretty easy to do. But that would require us to find a shiny Palafin, you know? Regular Palafin is just water, though, isn't he? Oh, you mother tucker. You mother sucker. Yeah. Gets a base 160 attack stat in hero form. Oh, that's right. He gets fucking buff. Forgot about that. Palamite is what they call him. Palmite. Chat, did you guys see the trailer for the Infinity Castle movie? Not gonna lie, Zenitsu is about to some shit up. Truthful. I'm about to go in. You did? Yeah. Dude, there's so much in July. We have Donkey Kong Bonanza coming out. Infinity Castle movie. Fantastic Four. I think Superman as well. There's a lot. A lot of good. In the hood. Marvel Rivals Season 3, that too. That's coming out in what, a week? When is the release date for the season? The 11th, the 10th. Okay, so one of the 2 days. Either way, pretty. One of those 2 days. Yeah. And that's, wait, what day is that? That's next Thursday? All right. Well, if it's the 10th, it's next Thursday. The 11th would be next Friday. Ooh. Actually, I don't think I'm going to be here for the start of that. I'm going to be leaving Thursday for Washington. Show. I might be able to play when I'm at a hotel or two, but not streaming it, unfortunately. I might be able to give streaming a shot, but it'll probably be like the worst quality ever. Like game streaming. I mean, live IRL streaming will be fine, but not game streaming. I have my laptop so I can play, but not like that flow. Might just use a phone hotspot. If the hotel Wi-Fi is garbage. Garbaggio. Oh, the Airbnb quality might be better. The Wi-Fi. I do have an Airbnb next weekend. Not this upcoming weekend, but the following weekend. Damn. Yeah, I know. $700 for a Switch 2 local. $700? What? What do you mean by that? Are they like scalpers? $700? How? Locally where? Where are you looking? Looking at Craigslist or something, man? That's what it says online. That's cap. That is big old capital, brother. Oh, heavens. Sound's just about to run out. We're gonna go down to the usual spot. And then your boy's gonna take a short break. Run some ads. And we'll be back at it. Need a pee. Get a snack. Snacky snack. Hopefully our luck will reset and we'll have better luck next time. That next go around, you know what I mean? Whoa, what the pig? Walmart. Walmart has some other people reselling it, and they can expand. That's crazy. They can expand the prices. So that's definitely a scalper price. That's stupid. Such a small area. It's 20 minutes to the nearest Arby's, and it's even further. That sucks, man. Yeah, I can actually see that, unfortunately. Now, I can't just pause the game, right? Well, I guess I have to go into my freaking thing. Watch there be a shiny Riolu. I'm gonna be so mad. Do that. Alright, BRB chat. Now we're just gonna hang out here. That way there's not a shiny. If I don't see it, there was never one. Okay. About to be BRB. See y'all in a second. Enjoy the ads, I guess. And get yourself some snacks, some drinks, because we're coming back into it. Sure are. Sure are. Scalpers are some scum. They truthfully are, man. They truthfully are. Do you guys know that Arby's bought Buffalo Wild Wings? Where the hell did they get money? I mean, Arby's isn't horrible, but it's also not like the place that you choose. Time for some popcorn making? Hells yes. All right, I'll see you guys in a second.
Someone's fucking in my door. Kind of voodoo shit, you know. But you won't find me tongue-tied. No witness on my side. Harmonies when I cry. This stuff makes me nauseous. Losing what they taught us. Gotta tread real cautious. I go back to default. 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 I go back to. Saw you in a field of ice and snow, holding out your hand for me to go. Wasn't scared to see you, always knew it in my bones that something here was bound to take me home. You said you don't know me well, but I'm your angel in white. I'll be close if you come, I'll be just behind you. You're not on the list, but I can get you inside. Use your mind, listen to my voices and guide you. You give yourself over, yeah, you don't wanna fight. If you do, I'm gonna bid you a hard cold goodnight, baby. Hang on to your ticket, you're doing alright. And if you don't trust it, hold it up to the light.
I'm back. The BRB is so fire, indeed. Alright. Now, where were we? I got no freaking clue. Oh man. Don't think about being 18 is scary. I think what people don't understand is that being 18, you're still young AF, okay? After a whole life ahead of you, man. There's so much you could do at 18. Welcome back. Thank you, Gusty. Alright. Let's find that shiny Riolu, huh? Alright. Alright. I see the game you're playing. Oh my god. This... We have to have a picnic on the most horizontal ass surface ever. This game. Gus, do you make your popcorn? Brr. Chat, you ever have the, I can't remember what it's called. It's like Smart. The brand is called Smart Foods. Best popcorn ever, man. It's like this white cheddar popcorn. Freaking fantastic. I got these little bags of them in like a multi, like 60 pack or something at Costco. I don't have them right now. My friend, that's how I found out about the 60 pack. I got the big, like, big bag of them though, and man, I could just crush them. It's dangerous. They're dangerous. They're not unhealthy necessarily, but man, are they dangerous. I've had that before. Yeah, they're freaking amazing. What's our favorite type of popcorn? Like, you know, there's kettle corn, cheddar corn. There are different types of popcorns. Hint my ride, corn. Damn. Bops. Nothing but bangers. Chat, any of you guys been to Washington? Like the state, not Washington, D.C. The state of Washington, or Mount Rainier in particular, because I will be in Mount Rainier. I will be visiting Mount Rainier for the first time ever. I've been there, near there a couple times, but never been to it. That's what I'm planning on doing that, not next week, but the following week, in between my national event weekends. I am going to try my best to stream, like IRL stream my trip to Mount Rainier. I feel like that'd be pretty cool for everybody, including myself, obviously. I don't know how the connection will be, though. That's the biggest issue. And I will try to test out to see why it didn't stream to YouTube. You're back. Any new shinies yet? Nothing yet, Jaheim. Nothing yet. Still on the hunt. Still on the hunt for that shiny Riolu. Maybe because you're here, it'll pop up now. Who knows? So honestly, if it does go through and it works out, it might just strictly be on Twitch. And that might be the best option. I'm not sure. I'm gonna try my best for it to be on YouTube, but I don't know. If it doesn't go, it doesn't go, you know. But it worked out flawlessly on Twitch, so there's that at least. At the least. What is the list? Oh man, if only we had Herba Mexicas. Herba Mexicas. I don't know why. I know it's Tuesday, but for some reason it feels like Friday or the weekend already. I have no clue why. I have that feeling. You know? You guys ever get that? Like it's like Wednesday or Thursday. I don't know why it's happening on Tuesday. You just feel like it's a weekend or a Friday. It's the worst, actually. Because then you're like, nope, still got a whole weekend. Whole week of BS. I get what you mean, yeah. You're... Man, I don't understand these Riolu spawns, man. I feel like they spawn a lot in certain spots at certain times. And other times, just not really that wonderful. Like right now in this area, they are very much around. But I don't remember them being very... Maybe it's because I was sprinting earlier. I don't know. I'm a runner. I'm a track star. But, maybe it's because I'm a walker and a slow boy right now. IDK is shortened to the point. Catch my drift. I'm gonna be so freaking stoked when we find this goddamn shiny. Shiny full odds Riolu. God damn it, chat. Why did I do this? Why did I do this to myself? Why did I do this to myself? It's for the content, that's why. It's for the fun of the game. Something like that. It's been at least an hour and a half or 2 hours that we've been searching for Riolu strictly. This is insane. Based on the amount of sandwiches, I'm pretty sure we're on our 4th sandwich. Just encounter, obviously. We don't have any freaking herbals. Can't do shit. Shit. Those goddamn Makuhitas. Fucking pig, man. Here. Oh, hello, Real. How are you doing? Have you seen a shiny friend? No? Okay, be gone, fuck. No, it's definitely a Palmont. I was psyching myself out, alright? Imagine if there was a combination for a sandwich where you could just isolate a specific Pokemon rather than just the type. That'd be cool. But no. Have there been any updates for Sonic Frontiers lately? I'd imagine not. Or actually, has there been any word on a new Sonic game? I will be buying Sonic X Generations, or Sonic Shadow Generations at some point, because I have not played that. I really want to. I heard it's amazing. And I do love Sonic and Shadow, this particular Shadow, as well. And it's on the Switch too, as a physical copy, so screw it, man, why not? But an actual new Sonic. What shiny are you currently hunting, Seichin? I am currently hunting a shiny Riolu to add to the collection before we move on to the first Team Star member, Giacomo, or whatever the hell his name is. How you doing tonight, by the way? This full-on stuff sucks. We got 5 in the party so far. Just got past the burb. Big old Titan burb. And I think once we get the Riolu and get it leveled up and evolved into a Lucario, I think we'll have a pretty well-rounded team. Then we'll probably hunt a Dragonite, or try to get a shiny Dragonite next, aka shiny, shoot. What am I thinking of? Dratini? Yeah. Pink Dratini. My nerves. So crazy to me that Dratini is pink. It evolves, it's still pink, I think? Or no, it's green. Wait a minute. Is Dratini pink or green? One is shiny. It's pink, isn't it? I don't remember. You just beat Claval with the current team, Tinglu, Hattery, Great Test, Scarlet, Base Kira, about 2 or 3 hours ago, and still trying to complete the game because I'm slow. Hey, man. You do you. That's a pretty solid team, though. You got some legendaries and some of those ancient mons on your side. But take your time with it, you know? Are you playing on the Switch 1 or the Switch 2? Dragonite is green. Dragonite is green, but what about the Dratini? Is the Dratini green, too? I might just be rethinking it. Dratini and Dragonite are pink. Okay. Yeah, and then Dragonite is green. You're playing on the Switch 1? Nice. Oh, I see. Yeah. So I was kind of right in the beginning. It's kind of strange, though. You would think that Dragonite would be pink. It would be reversed, you would think, because all of the other blue mons... Well, outside of Riolu, I guess. Yeah, thinking about that. What I was gonna say is that the blue mons turn into green usually, like Meryl turns into oh boy, We better get the hell away from this. That'd have been dangerous. That thing is not a frick. Okay. I plan on getting a Switch 2 with Legends ZA, to be honest, so I got a game with it. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. I will say, though, that the Switch 2 is worth it when you find a game that you want for it. It's great for Mario Kart. Obviously, there's the update for Mario Kart that's kind of right now. But this is Violet Scarlet, or Scarlet, I'm playing right now, is currently being run on my Switch 2, and it is fantastic. I will say, it looks pretty good. It's running pretty good. Surprisingly enough. Yeah, they really did good by the update. So dang, how much longer do you have in the game then, Saichin? Also, how did you get base? I'm assuming you traded base Kyurem over through the Pokemon Home thing or something, or the system. Heard the spawn rates are higher on the Switch 2. Yes, they very much so are. It's seemingly so. I haven't fully confirmed that, but based on what I see, yes. The spawn rates are insane because they can load in much faster, which I think is inevitably better for shiny hunting. Even at full odds like we're doing right now. Still sucks, but sucks less. I mean, the shiny hunting's better than any of the other prior gens, other than, I guess, Arceus, but Arceus isn't really a prior gen. Frick. I'll have to check how many hours I got on Pokemon Scarlet, but I'm thinking 28 hours. I'm busy, but I am a speedrunner. Are you really? Damn. Yeah. Kudos to you for being a speedrunner. What do you speedrun? Pokemon or, like, Mario? Yeah, speedrunning is not easy whatsoever. Like, when you actually go into it, you dig into the speedruns. I'd imagine Pokemon speedrunning is kind of about luck, partially. But trading me the Kyurem for a shiny Hatina. Hatina or whatever it's called. That's convenient, actually. That works out for you, huh? Just Pokemon. That's cool, man. Do you do any of the ROM hack type speedrunning? That's one thing I'm trying to get into, is just not speedrunning, but the ROM hacks. Just trying them out, you know. Otherwise, I could try speedrun Persona 5 or Life is Strange on the Switch. Life is Strange. I never played it, but that looks like a fun game. Oh, motherfucker. I've got a bunch of shiny Pokemon that are totally legit if you ask my lawyer. Oh, I don't deny that. I don't deny that, Spacebar. I don't deny that. You're just a blue Psyduck, obviously. Sheesh. Yeah, blue Psyducks and their lawyers, man, they're amazing. They're fun fast. Life is Strange is a good game. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to add that to my list of games to play. I've been playing a lot more games off stream than I used to, which has been great for the mental health as far as like that goes. Especially now that I have a decent, like an actual schedule laid out for streaming, which is Tuesdays and Wednesdays and Fridays and Saturdays, chat. If you guys haven't been clued in on that yet, yeah, I have a lot in my backlog, a lot. Currently playing, well, once again after many years, the Wind Waker on the GameCube NSO. That is pretty cool. They are going to be bringing a lot more GameCube games to the Switch 2 NSO emulator thing, which is cool. I know I can emulate it already. But, you know, it's nice being in a handheld version. But yeah, no, that's cool. I would love to do more ROM hacks, but I don't know how to get the ROM hacks. I just read that, my bad. You might be able to get them on your phone, but that would be kind of inconvenient. As far as I know, I think like Dolphin, maybe not Dolphin. I don't know. There's certain websites that you can get ROM hacks from. I didn't even like look on Reddit. I'm not sure, to be honest. But yeah, I've heard, I've never tried it myself, but I've heard that shiny hunting in Legends Arceus is a lot better than in Violet Scarlet, which is kind of surprising to me. I mean, once you get the shiny charm in this game, freaking Murphy. And you get the Herb of Mystica's. Shiny hunting in this game is way better. Way better. Leagues better in general. But, I will say, Full Odds sucks. So yeah. I mean, I've gotten a few shinies off the Full Odds so far, but like, frick. Those were all just chance encounters, to be honest. There's a lot more Riolas up here than I thought there'd be. These little bastards. I definitely Scarlet and Violet Compass, but I don't know how to. Wait, is that a ROM hack? I didn't even know that they were able to do that with Scarlet Violet. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up how to do the ROM hacks as well. I've never done them. Never done them. I think I can figure it out, but I don't know for sure. Also, chat, if you guys are on YouTube and you haven't liked the stream yet, please like the stream. It helps the channel a lot. Subscribe if you're not subscribed yet. Ring the bell. These are all free things. You guys will be notified of more of this freaking shiny only playthrough, which will continue on tomorrow after we get off of here, whenever that'll be. Tonight. And also more of my content. Shorts, long forms that I do plan on making. And other things coming here soon. If you prefer watching streams on Twitch, !Twitch in the YouTube chat. If you want to get my YouTube and you're on Twitch, be sure to follow before you go there. That's free on YouTube, or on Twitch. !YouTube in Twitch chat, and Discord in both chats. For the Discord link, for that community, and that's not a freaking great dude. Socials for the socials. Plug is done. Your boy wants his reel. Yep. Yep. That's all I want. That's all I freaking wanted. Oh, there's one of those freaking swords. I can't get there yet. Shoot! So what's your favorite Pokemon game to speedrun? If you were to pick one, Saichin. Favorite game to speedrun is X and Y? Man. See, I picked up my 3DS the other day and I started playing X again. Or, I think X. X is the blue one, right? Yeah. Because I actually did not finish X way back when I bought it for my 3DS. And, that's crazy. Is there any particular reason why X and Y specifically?
But
I got 2 Pokemon X's and would love Pokemon Y because I like edgy Pokemon. And well, X and Y for my girl Mega Houndoom. Hell yeah! I love Mega Houndoom a lot. I need to look at all the Megas again. It's been a while. So you're probably beyond stoked for ZA then. I mean, I'm pretty stoked for it. Especially after seeing the performance from the Switch 2. I will say I'm a little bit more hyped for it now. And I will be pre-ordering it. I'm just not sure if I'll do it online. Because I do want one of the plushes. Because I might as well. But I do want a physical copy. That's the thing. That's the thing. That's where they're trying to get you. Because I don't think... Is it only digital on the Pokemon side, or can you order a physical copy? Do they make plushies for the Mega Evolutions? That reminds me, I want to get a freaking Riolu/Lucario plushie sometime. Need to get my freaking room set up first. Shoot. Been here for a couple months now and still haven't done that. I'm busy. With other things, obviously. And streaming. And editing. Mostly editing. And life. And racing. A lot. I can't order a Pokemon Y copy because they all be sold out. Damn. Edgy ad teens like myself. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do it. So you post your times on like the leaderboards and stuff like that? Or how do you track that officially? Because I've never done that. Oh my goodness. Brother. What do you think, chat? How many? Oh my god. How much more time? How much longer until we get a shiny? What do you guys think? This is crazy. This is ridiculous. Redonkulous. So good. Ugh. 20 minutes. Okay. Okay. This gets my time. I can check on my Switch. As it's would it charge up to 3 hours I use. Let's use it because my controllers hate charge. Yeah, that's fair. I have a feeling it could take you an hour at least. Yeah, I found a shiny Magnemite and a Fairy Terrorite. What? That's insane. Was that your first attempt at it, or did you save and go in just to see what would happen? That I've never actually, outside of the shiny Rayquaza, the event that came out a few months back, which I did get on Violet. I have never seen like a full odds type shiny Terror-Den at all. That's crazy. I'm gonna say that we get it on this next sandwich. Even though it's not a shiny sandwich, it's an encounter sandwich. It's a sandwich nonetheless. Watch me find it, forget to save, and just completely obliterate it. That would suck. I would quit. I'd be done. Just crash out for the night. Probably for the week. Just crash out for the month. I was just farming Pokemon and ran into the shiny by accident. That's crazy. Well, I guess if you do that many terror raids too, well, there's always a possibility of it happening. That's crazy, dude. That's, hey, get back in the freaking ball, spacebar. What are you doing? Keep doing. He's out for blood, bro. Bitch. So yeah, I was really close to 28 hours. Damn. And that's like area 0 everything, right? Or is that no, I'm sorry. That was that for Scarlet Violet or was that for XY or X, whichever one you can get. You said you couldn't get Y. Give me juice. Oh, brother. Alright. This sandwich is it right here. I've got a bunch of wait, what happened? My playtime was a really good guess. I spent 27 hours and 32 minutes. That was for Scarlet and Violet just after being beating Quavali. Oh, okay. Now I'm fighting Arvin. Yeah, those freaking... They're, to be fair to Scarlet and Violet, even with like the performance issues and stuff on you know, Switch 1, there's quite a few hours of content as far as like getting through the main story and stuff. There is a lot. I will give them that. But for me, it just got ousted by all that performance drama. Performance schmormance. Ooh, almost that one up, huh? Man, spacebar. What do you think happened to Shadow? You think he's just busy with life? Good luck with fighting Arvin. If I remember right, it wasn't easy. I don't remember. I know you know. Maybe, yeah. Because he hasn't even showed up in Discord. Actually, I think I've seen him in the Discord. I just think he's busy. I'd have less hours if it wasn't for farming money. Football is well for him. Yeah, me too. Yeah, farming money, that's a smart way to do it. You just go into the terror raids and get the money that way. I don't think I've ever, like, tried farming money in Scarlet, but... To be honest, let's save real quick. Just to be sure. Yeah, Pokemon Z should, or Z, kind of. Pokemon ZA should be pretty cool. I'm still curious about that Pokemon Presents that's coming up soon. I know y'all said, like, probably just more ZA gameplay, and I could see that, but man, you never know. They could just pull out Gen 10 out of their ass. I don't know, man. It's a big old possibility, in my opinion. My expert opinion. They'd be like, hey guys, I know you guys are interested in Pokemon again. Hey, guess what we got? Specifically, and I wonder if the next generation of Pokemon will be strictly on the Switch 2. I wouldn't put it past them. Would not put it past them, to be honest. It would probably cut down development time a little bit too, because they don't have to optimize it for two systems. One that's severely outdated as well. I'll pick Chikorita as my starter and give it a chance. Hell yeah. What are the options again? It's Totodile, Chikorita, and Tepig, because Cyndaquil never beat the allegations. Or Typhlosion was never able to beat the allegations. That was just perfect timing to have them just not, like, have all of the Johto starters instead of Cyndaquil. Like, what timing with all of the memeing going on about, like, the Nintendo leaks, Game Freak leaks, whatever it was. It's just comedy to me, dude. Typhlosion never defeated the Diddy allegations. Guess who's back? Hey, Bread, what's good? Welcome back. I'll tell a friend indeed. Yes, he's back. Back on Twitch. Bread is back. Man, I wish we could listen to Eminem. But yeah, if y'all are into Baby No Money, he just released his new song yesterday, and it's kind of a banger. Well, Baby No Money kind of goes hard. Baby No Moolah. I'm actually thinking about it. If speedrunning games takes longer than a day, obviously, like, the majority of people won't be awake that entire time. For games like that, it's, you know, as long as you pause the game and stuff, that counts still, right? I'd imagine yes, but I don't know. Like, let's say you were to do what the hell am I doing? Freaking stuttering shit. Let's say you were to do an official Pokemon speed run. It doesn't have to be in like one shot, right? Like, you could sleep as long as, you know, the time is tracked. From what I've seen, the timer does stop, but it's game and run specific. Yeah. Still hunting for the real loot? Yes, Bread, we are. Unfortunately. I'm on a mission. We gonna do it. We doing it. Mm-hmm. Hopefully. Hopefully. I have an appointment tomorrow at 8:30. Your boy. What time is it? Oh, frick. All we can do is hope and pray. But it might be one of those things that we just say screw it, and we come back for a shiny Riolu later, and we take out Giacomo. And then call it at that point, you know? And then the next stream, which is going to be tomorrow, we run it back, try to find a shiny Riolu. We've got quite a bit done today, to be honest, as far as, well, we just straight up deleted the grass gym, and then we deleted the bird. It's all going well. It's all going fine. It's all going fine. We're good. Yeah, so after this sandwich, if we don't find a shiny Riolu, we'll just go take out Yakamo. Hopefully. And Zins. Head out for the night. Imagine you run into a shiny you didn't want. I feel like that's going to happen because the majority of the time that's been how it is. That is pretty much how it's been. The pig was the biggest one. The pig was literally like, I was upset when I got the pig. Spacebar clipped that. I was like, oh, there's no way, because we got it like within 15 minutes after getting our shiny Pommy. And I was like, oh, that's crazy. But then I was like, oh shit, I do not want that Pokemon. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the Fletchling, which we did get a Fletchling eventually. But, wasn't before the pig. It worked out, but still sucked. For the capital. Oh my gosh. The music faded. I know what happened. 1 second. We ain't doing this without any music. One time I was shiny hunting Vaporeon, ended up with a shiny Psyduck. Yeah, still water, you know? Same, but different. Kind of, not really. Maybe. I mean, I feel like that's how it usually goes, though, you know? Especially if you... Were you hunting it with a shiny sandwich? Probably specifically for water type. You never used it? Well, I do like the shiny Psyduck. However, I do not particularly enjoy the shiny Golduck. Mostly because of that red beak. It just does not seem right. Or pink beak, whatever it is. Because shiny Golduck is blue with just the red bill, isn't it? If I remember right. Red billion. Wasn't using sandwich as just a random outbreak. Sometimes it be like that, man. The outbreaks are a lot better to hunt in, though. I will admit that. That is smart. That is very smart. I wonder how many Riolas we've seen. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. What the? No fucking way. What? What? How? I just randomly run into this thing and it's shiny? What? Fuck it, we ball. What the hell? What the helly? I jinxed you a shiny Hatena. Dude, for real. I kind of thank you for it, but like, damn. Bro, that is the most random shiny I've ever encountered. I didn't even know what I was looking for. That's crazy. All right, chat. What are we naming this thing? Let's get your thoughts. Let's hear them. Not what we're looking for, but that's really good to have on the team. Actually, might be. Yeah, you're not wrong. And you said this was ridiculous. Not me currently using a shiny Hatterene on my team. Yeah, I've never like raised a Hatterene ever, but I know you guys talk about that they're pretty good, so I think we will level this one up. If the sandwich ends, name her Kyra B-Day Party. How to name Miko's depression arc, indeed. Kira. We'll say Kyra. Kyra's cool. Why Kyra? What is Kyra? Like that? K-A-I-R-A? Accident? Those random names. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. You know what? We got you. I got you. Kyra. Kyra. Sick. Shit. Oh my god. Oh, Donald J is evolving. Mexico, are you here? See, Mexico is the one that said, hey, this guy looks like a certain person. And I said, we're not using that name. We're using this name. That is... I forgot how uncanny that resemblance actually is. To be fair, this is the shiny version, but you get the gist. Yes, Kyra. Okay. All right. That was an insane turn of events. Huh. I didn't have that in my stream bingo card. I'll tell you that much. How much time do we have left on this frickin'... We did in fact get a shiny tonight. We did. That's one for the night. We've had actually one shiny a stream at the least. Pretty good. Pretty good. That... I'm still baffled. How did that happen? Now, if we get a shiny Riolu, that'll just be icing on the cake, baby. I mean, like, come on now. Just give me it. Just give me it. You straight up did, though, man. Saichin, you jinxed the hell out of me with that one. The pink theme continues. It really does, actually. Now that you point that out, outside of the bird, well, inside of, obviously, that's definitely pink, right? Pink, 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 brown, pink, blue. Whoa! You ain't shiny. Be gone, thought. Yes, Maximus. Yeah, that's crazy. That's pretty nutty. I'm still baffled. Cinema. Absolute cinema. Peaceful and unique. think it fits well. That is actually, if it means that, yeah. What language is that? Actually, that is very fitting. Man, can somebody go back in the VOD and see, was it in my view or did it just like spawn on me? I'm just thinking back, like I just ran into it. I don't even remember seeing it. It's an Italian name. Oh, I can see that. I can see that. Okay, okay. Let me check. Congratulations on the shiny Hatena. Thank you, Jaheim. Thank you, indeed, indeed. Very random, but hey, it's a good mon to have. It is, it is, it is. But yeah, I'm not beating the pink theme allegations anymore. Oh, brother. You had walked past it at first, but I guess it didn't see it in the grass and ran it over. Hell yeah. Well, shoot. That's what happens when you're reading chat, I guess. By the power of the shiny gods, I now spawn a shiny Riola. I wish it was that easy, Jaheim. I really do wish it was that easy. They essentially spawned a freaking Hatena on me, so why not a shiny Riola, you know? That's all I want. That's all I need. As I said, I mean, we did get our shiny, but not the Riola. We shall finish up this sandwich, which is in 11 minutes and 40 seconds. Head over, kick Giacomo's ass. Giacomo. And go to sleep. Search for shiny Riola at some other point. Probably. We still have 11 minutes though, chat. Have faith. Yeah, that freaking I'm so sad that I'm not gonna be there for the beginning of season 3 of Rivals though, man. I mean, I know when I come back I'll be able to play it, but it's like I haven't been there for a launch of a season since like season 1.5. I mean, I was there for the first couple, I guess. Maybe 2. Maybe. I should go off again. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. I don't know why YouTube is just canceling these freaking... I just need to reduce the quality. That way it doesn't keep freaking overloading itself. There we go. We back. Alright. What are your overall thoughts on what we've seen so far for season 3? I think they are cooking. Just, I mean, they've been cooking since, you know, day 1 of Rivals coming out, right? But I think with this update, I mean, they have more new characters coming out that will eventually need to be probably nerfed. somewhat buffed or something as well at times. But I need to look a little bit deeper into the exact changes. But I think that they're really cooking again, even more so with this one. I'd say the balancing they're doing is fantastic. The balancing they've done throughout each season so far has been amazing. This one I think is icing on the cake for it. I mean, look at what they're doing, right? Like, they're listening to the community. They literally gave Squirrel Girl, you have to combo with Iron Man, but a homing freaking missile for airborne people. And the thing is literally an anti-air tank? Like, oh my god! That is, I mean, you could kind of use Groot as anti-air, not really. You can mitigate the air, I suppose. One way or another. With his walls or shooting them with your spears, but no, it's pretty nutty, man, to be honest. I know, like, you could fly as Strange and stuff, but then they're nerfing Mr. Fantastic, which is great. They're doing nerfs on the shield of Emma Frost, Emma Frost. I'm gonna say Emma Snow, which is good. I think that's good. And little quality of life changes and stuff too. I did see that they're changing up the daily missions, right? Apparently they're putting them in a different slot altogether. That way you don't lose out on those points, which is fantastic. Again, a good, quality of life update for their player base, which they seem to love entirely, which is what we want as players of video games, you know? And what has been lacking for, like, the vast majority, especially with Nintendo, look at Mario Kart World right now. Yeah, like, those devs are really putting in the work for us, and I think that's great. Mischief Outbreak, I did see that. I don't know if I want to. Oops. Would it be cool to get one? Sure, but your boy's on a mission for the real. And I guess random shiny Hatenas that run into you. Something like that. Same, but different, right? I'm happy that they're nerfing Punisher's turret. I did see that. I see that thing way too often in my games. Well, it's that, plus the turret is just correct. Just melts you, dude. And I mean, he's already a one-track mind champ. But I do agree. Having that turret... Wait, which turret? The, Oh, wait. No, his regular turret. Yeah, no, that's stupid, because... Yeah, his ult isn't a turret. It's like multiple Gatling guns. That's right. It's like dual-wield Gatlings. Yeah, no, I think that's very smart to do. Because, yeah, his turret is up way too much. And it's basically just a whole-ass shield for him. It's a bubble that just soaks damage. You can't hurt him until you get the turret down, too. You know, sometimes it is, but... Sometimes it be what it be. What time we got? 6 minutes. I'm paranoid right now, man. I'm like stopping, looking around just to make sure that we're not missing a little yellow Riolu. A lot of Combee around here. Combeathans. Makes me wonder how many shinies I missed in my first playthrough. For real, dude. Because, well, yeah, you don't really think about it. When you first pick up these games, you don't really think about, you know, the shinies and stuff like that necessarily. But, I mean, unless they're, like, very stand-outish, like, you know, Riola's usually blue. If you find a shiny, it's yellow. It stands out pretty intensely. But, you know, like the Hatena, shit, I didn't know what the hell it looked like. Yeah. No difference. Like, you wouldn't even think the wiser. I mean, obviously with the frickin', why am I drawing a blank right now? The pig, right? With the pig, it turns from black to pink. That's pretty hard to miss. Man, the freaking music went away too. We'll get that in a second. I mean, something like, Fletchling, you know, it's a bit noticeable, but not too much. You gotta get like the right angle and kind of know what you're looking for as well, you know. Let's say like, I mean, hell, freaking Gibble. Trying to find a shiny Gibble, that's horrible. Like, that's just as bad. Because they look literally the same. Like, you wouldn't even think the wiser. I have a feeling I'm gonna find my next shiny in Area 0. Dude, I remember we were doing a shiny, oh, I remember the days when Wave was playing this. And he had to change his name because I played the rules. I will say, now that it's way long and gone, that we did him slightly dirty. However, it was a great time. The rules are my rules. That's what I go by. I remember we did the shiny hunt thing. We found so many shinies in Area 0. That was crazy. Hoping for shiny Ferrodraft or something. That would be a cool one, man. Wait, are you shiny hunting in Scarlet or Violet? So you have the, like, do you have the prehistoric ones or do you have the robots? The robots. I still remember accidentally stealing your Iron Valiant shiny on accident. I remember that too. I remember that too, Brad. I do. But yeah, that was crazy. Fun times. Meanwhile, it's literal guesswork to try and hunt Dittos and Zoros because they camo as other Pokemon. Dude, I didn't even think about that. Wait, can you Masuda hunt a Ditto? You can't, can you? Wait. Could shiny... Wait. How do you shiny hunt a Ditto? Because I know they pop up, or even rare shiny Espeon or Vaporeon. That would be dope. Better not be a Heck of Meditite or the Evolution or I'm gonna cry. Pop up in Area 0. I'm still doing the storyline for Pokemon Scarlet. Oh, okay. So you're gonna get the prehistoric ones then. I remember one time I beat you to the Mon at first, fought it for a second, then gave it back to you. A shiny one, I mean. Yeah. I remember a few of y'all did that. I appreciate it. I also remember there were times that, like there was one with the, oh my god. I can't remember who we were playing with. It was either Axel or it was Spaghetti. And I was running over. I made this into a short when I saw the red Gyarados. And I ran through it, and I was shocked. I was like flabbergasted. I didn't know what to say. And it was already in the fight. I was like, oh, well, me, I guess. Guess that's the way the cookie fucking crumbles, huh? do, 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 yeet. Regular hunting, since you can't make more dittos, you have to use lock-on feature to know even if it's a ditto or not. Why? Because it makes that face or something like that? If you lock on, what does it do for a ditto? Does it have a different face on each of the Pokemon it encompasses? Alright. The freaking thing is done. Aight. It's time to go destroy Yakumo. Get on with the story and get on with my sleep. I think they had sent it out to help kill the other ones. The name will show. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, it was one of their mons. It wasn't even a wild one. Yeah, that juked me good. Alright, let's go kill us a Yakumo. Show the name as Ditto instead of an actual Pokemon. Oh, interesting. Alright, where's this doofus at? Poison. Do, 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 do. There he is. Do, 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 do. Wait. There we go. Alright, let's change. Let's get the freaking music back on. I don't know why it keeps spazzing out. What is it doing?
It's like a glitch I can't control. Someone's fucking with my dough. Kind of voodoo shit, you know. You know, you won't
Man, honestly,
find no witness on my side.
we could do. What is good against the river brooms? Just fire?
This stuff makes me nauseous.
Y'all think a fletchling would do good?
Gotta tread real cautious. But I go back to define.
Yes. Okay. Well, would ground work too? Just thought about that. Be careful, a gear shift gives 2 speed, lets them take the game away quick. Yeah, we just need to delete them first. Okay, so now we just go north, I think. Yeah, I remember that with frickin' Reverbroom. He had that BS mechanic. Boo, Shizer. Oh, shiitake. Where's the nearest? Alright, so I sees it. I seen it. I seen it. I seen it. Let's talk. No, actually, weirdo. I want to talk to you, bud. Kid, don't you say anything. Shut up. Not in the mood. Did you get the shiny Riolu? I did not, Potato. I did not. However, comma, I did get a shiny Hatena by randomly running into it. That was interesting. How you doing today, though, Potato? Ground would be amazing. Double effective on Reverbroom. Oh, that's right, because ground is effective against steel, huh? I wonder. Let's check the TMs actually. I don't think we have any ground TMs. We might be able to make some. Yeah. 2 on poison, 2 on steel. Finally going to Area 0. Hell yes, Sachin. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Oh, buddy. Run. Let's see. I want a TM made. Mud slap. I mean, I could just give it to Pork Rinds, but Pork Rinds has horrible special attack. That's the biggest thing. It does lower the speed stat too, though. Whatever. Let's do that. Oh my god. Kyra just got blasted. I don't want to accidentally run into a shiny Fairy Giraffe or a shiny Mighty Anna during my playthrough. I hope you find at least one random shiny. I'll give you some of my random shiny luck. How about that? I'm about to speed run this place, chat. Check it out. I don't remember. What do we have to do? What do we have to do for these dudes? Or at least this first one. You have to beat like a certain amount. Oh my god. This fucking doofus, dude. Looking like a freaking chump. This dude definitely passes. Yes, Clive. Indeed. Hello. Hello to you, bud. Thanks for some of the shiny luck. Indeed, indeed. You're welcome. Ah, yes, Clive. No relation to Clavel. Definitely not. Looking at my history and lining it up with the Terror Raids, I first found your channel from searching live Terror Raids on December 11th, 2022 at 9:44 p.m. during the Dragon-type Charizard Terror Raid event. Really? It was for the Charizard event? That was almost 3 years ago, chat. Think about that. That was 2.5 years ago. Hydrate. Got you. Cheers. Bro wrote that shit down. Damn, yeah. Wait, what history? Oh, and lining it up with past Terror Raids. I see. That's crazy that you could do that. I got curious and went back in my history just now. That's pretty badass. No, I appreciate you for doing that. Well, was it? It wasn't the Charizard. It was the Cinderace raid, really, that popped off, right? But Charizard was pretty big too. It was one of them. Oh, we had those mofos, or like that one dude that was. Wait. No. That one guy that was just like gloating and, you know, throwing around that he had a shiny frog, and I'm like, bro, I don't care. Because he had the Hackmon at the time. Bro, just let me in, for the love of God. I don't have time for this. I think at the time it was basically the same party every time, with occasionally switching out people when there was a line. Yeah, no, it was pretty much that. That was me. It was. Spacebar, the reliable partner. Did you see that, Space? Once you knew who was needed and that we could for sure beat it, you would swap in others. Yeah, I remember that. That way we could like boost people through it. I do remember that. That was especially helpful for whatchamacallit. Yeah, the people that couldn't really do it very well. I remember that. I'm so proud of me. Indeed, you should be. Alright, shiny pink Pikachu look-alike. Hurt yourself in your confusion. Yes, you idiot! There we go, chat. Strat enabled. Palmon is definitely going to be the best for these dark types. Yeah, I could see that. Oh, wait. Fighting versus Steel totally knocks him out too, doesn't it? Or the Dark Steel. But Fighting versus Steel is 2 times. But then obviously Steel Ground would double affect the Reviroom. Did I die? No, Spacebar, I didn't let you die. Don't worry, I got you. Yeah. Fighting beats both Dark and Steel. Okay, yeah. I knew about the Dark part. I couldn't remember about the Steel part. Very good. Oh, the first 3 Pokemon? Boom. Boom. Whoop. Boom. 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 Them 3's the lineup. Ding, ding. Thank you. You're welcome. Isn't it just like auto battling or something like that? Yeah. No, come over this way, you frickin'. Oh, these guys are about to get deleted by Paramount. Dumpstered. Zorua. Or should I say possibly Dittos? You know, I'm curious. Can a Ditto disguise itself as a Zorua in the wild? That would just be disgusting. Guessing Area 0 is like Area 51 because it's mysterious and you got told not to go there? Yeah, probably. Something like that. What if you played Pokemon Go during your IRL stream? Just a thought? It might be an idea. I'm not sure, though. I haven't played Pokemon Go in a minute. Looking back, that was when I had my original name. Forgot what it was. Before I switched to the Polish Police, now I have the Polish Police 2 and still have Mr. Beast instead of Bread Cat. I don't remember remember what the initial name was either, to be honest, but... if I'm being honest. Oh, my moms are just dumping on these people. He's here. But yeah, it's not a bad idea. But it's also about, like, I don't know... Oh boy. Oh, buddy's about to get rocked. Shut up, buddy. Dumpster. Alright, this is the strat. Chimi's staying in. He's just gonna go at it. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But I'm not sure, because I use my phone to IRL stream, right? I use my phone to play Pokemon Go. I might try to figure something out, though. One way to do it, maybe. Yes. Oh, that barely did shite. Shut up, nerd. Okay, they did some good chunks. Bulky car for real, man. I'm not gonna say anything, but he's only using Swift. That's fine with me. Or wait, is this the first stage, or does he... No, this is the full fight, right? I think so. Keep going. Keep cooking. Let's go for 5. Okay. Okay. We like that. We like that. We like that, Chimi. Oh. Okay. Imagine pulling up to the car show with that. You already won. Okay. Okay. Man. Okay. Okay. Oh, let's... Okay! Damn! Oh, okay! Oh, okay! Well, let's finish him off. Let's do it. You got dumped on. No more. Fucking drop the mic. Easy day, baby. Holy, Chimi swept him. Swept him. No sweat off his brow. Holy. What a G, man. When you get to Area 0, you should definitely hunt a shiny Glimmer. Ooh, I think I got a shiny Glimmer back in the day. Oh god, here we go with the freaking past shit. I just found a Raichu stuck on the other side of the fence, like, please help me. That's funny. Bro, Chimi cleaned house. That was insane. You did good, Chimi, but you definitely need a new fighting move. Yeah. 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 Or a metronome or something. if that's the only one. I don't know why that's the only move that they have. Easiest day of my life. Oh my god, Clavel, whatever his name is, Clive. Well, chat, that was it. That was the night. Absolute cinema. We got some good moments, to be honest. Chimi cleaned house. We got a random ass Hatena. And then before that, we just destroyed the Burb. We also destroyed with Chimi. And we also destroyed the Grass Gym with the Talonflame. No. Scammer is its name. Yeah, not Talonflame yet, but almost. Clipping on YouTube is making me want to crash out. That's why Twitch is kind of the GOAT still. In some ways. Some ways, not so much. Oh my god. Bro. How much of the story of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet do y'all think is just dialogue that you can't skip? Just throw out a number or a percentage. Like, this is wild to me. You can get a Brick Break TM in the desert area. Ooh, smart. 100%. Yeah, seems like it. Okay. Let us go to the nearest Poke Center. Look at all these Mons, man. This is the Switch 2, like, bonanza of Mons. I don't think you would ever see this on the Switch 1. Normie. Oh, there's one right there. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Wee woo. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Can't even do Patrick's wee woo right. Brick. This is Casseroy or something, right? I mean 78 to 87%. Yeah, close enough. Alright. Well, Chatteroonies, it's been good. We did good tonight. That was a good stream. That was a very happy stream. Indeed. So, yeah, we gonna call it on that one. We got everything we set out to do, except the shiny Riolu. I know, but we did get a shiny. We did. We actually did indeed get a shiny. I think that's worth something. That was a crazy moment as well. But we beat one gym leader. I wanted two gym leaders. I thought he was a gym leader. He was actually a team star. So technically a gym leader. One gym leader, one team star, and one big burb titan. 3 things. And we got a shiny Hatena. So, or, yeah, Hatena? Yeah. Which is going to be good, to be honest. That's a good mon. Hatine, or whatever her name is, or whatever. So, yeah. Anyways, next up, we have in Levincia City, we have to defeat Nemoner per the route. And that's going to be the highest level is 22. So for us, it's going to be 25. But, yeah. It's going to be tomorrow. Tomorrow's the next time. All right. So, anyways, guys, it's been good. It's been real. For all you newcomers, welcome. We're glad to be back. We're pushing to be what we were in the Pokemon community like a couple years back. Anyways, we're getting into it. This is fun. I'm enjoying it. Maybe it's because of the Switch 2 performance. I don't know. Anyways, I'll see y'all tomorrow. All right. Have a good night. Bye-bye. It's been good. It's been real. Be sure to do the likes, the subscribes, and the follows if you're on Twitch and stuff. And then Discord, !Discord. I just want to tell you guys if I'm live, etc. Unfortunately, your channel only has streams dating back to 1 year. YouTube doesn't have a name history, so my own name will forever be a mystery. I have them unlisted. We could talk about that later. Anyways, have a good night. Have a good night. Have a good day. All right, bye-bye. 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 See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow.